Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. Mika, I hope that turnaround test turned up negative. That's kind of what you want to see during this whole time of COVID. Hope you're well. And for Panic, hey, how you doing there, Panic? Good evening, everybody. You are joining the Team Monster for a Double Play Thursday. It's Double Play Thursday. We are doing a little bit of Phasmophobia later tonight, but right now we are going to be focusing on the Guardian games. Me and Steve, we did self-test because of cremation tomorrow. My self-test has a super faint indication, so I have to break off my workday and get an official test. Well, yeah. At least you guys have that. I mean, I don't think we ever reached the point where we had self-tests. We have reached the point though where there are fake COVID ID cards. Yeah, that's a thing now apparently. This is why in my recent quick take, I kind of say, you know what? Let's avoid putting up pictures of COVID cards, not just because they are possibly a breach of your security, but also it gives people the opportunity to take a closer look at what the cards look like, how they're made, and then they can reproduce them and sell them on eBay. And then people can put whatever they want on there. It's a little thing, but you know. Yo, Jen, how are you? I've been watching your progress in Destiny. I hope you get a chance to play Guardian games. They're coming out of the box strong, the Guardian games. I'm really kind of digging there's just a slight little change that they did with the Guardian games this go around. Oh, look at that. Why, yes, I am. Sorry, I'll tell you who's here in just a second. So, already turned in a few medals. Nicely done. So, everybody remember Biohazard Babe? Recent mom, Jenny Herring, my Jenny. She just pinged me on Facebook. It was very, very nice of her. It was so nice to see her there. I owe her, both her and PC Herring, a quick touch base. Wow. Well, that's cool. No, that's a smart way to do it too, Mika. There's nothing wrong with that. So yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, I've seen PC in chat, but I have not seen Biohazard Babe in here for quite some time. So it's been a while since we've run, and Guardian games would be a nice way if you've been out of the loop with Destiny. I think Guardian games would be a nice way to kind of get back into the groove of things. But anyway, chat, yeah, it was a really good day today. It was a really good day today. I'll get into that in a second, but I want to see first. Did the very tip top of my card, not the whole thing. So the anti-vaxxers for just that's the way to do it, there, nerd girl. That's the way to do it. But in my quick take, I mentioned that yeah, a better thing to do is to go on ahead and find, like, take a picture of yourself with a sticker, take a picture of yourself in front of a selfie stand the way Pip did. I'm in CVS, so I'm not getting that, but in a couple of weeks when I get my second shot. But I do have a button that I swiped for my mom, said I got my COVID vaccine, so I'll probably wear that on the date of my second shot. But yeah, today I had not one but two, count them, two interviews. And both interviews I thought went well. I think my second one went better than my first one. First one, I was dealing a little bit with a language barrier thing because the guy that I was talking to was super French, and the organization that I was interviewing for, they were an international organization, so they had all kinds of nationalities and everything like that, and they're a global organization, and they were the people I was interviewing for. So, knock wood, I'd like to see. I would be thrilled if one of these two opportunities panned out. The second opportunity, I felt like the second interview I had today, the second opportunity, I felt like I clicked better in that interview. Not 100% crazy about the fact that I'd be a communications specialist. Let's see. I am doing Tay Guardian games. with Steve Saylor and Pips. Pips had both shots. Excuse me a second, everybody. Both shots. I've had one. And Serena just had hers this week. Her first this week. Come on. Type T. So anyway, so yeah, the second interview went really well. The interview started 5 minutes early and ended like 20 minutes late, and it was all good. It just felt like a really good day. Felt like a really good day today. I had two earlier, and I know I might have touched on. Well, I didn't really touch on the last opening shots because we were talking a lot about the George Floyd outcome, so that was a pretty heavy talk. But I had two interviews on that Tuesday, and the reason it's been such a light week, as you all know, Tuesday night my mom arrived, so there was no Titan Tuesday. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I didn't talk about it on Tuesday night because I didn't stream Tuesday night. It's been a weird week, but it's been a good week. So I had two interviews on Tuesday, and the first of these so I've had 4 interviews in a week. The second interview of Tuesday was okay, not great, but it was okay. I was kind of in a weird spot with it because I felt like the person that was interviewing me literally had just opened up my resume. And, pro tip, if you're interviewing people, if you find yourself interviewing people, you're going to want to have at least 10 minutes before you sit down with a person. You're going to want to get to know their resume. Take notes on it. That's what the resume is there for. It's not there to be pristine and neat and yada yada yada. You need to mark it up. You need to bring up questions. You got to know. You got to know what to look for. And I could just tell she had not even opened my resume. And that happens, but it makes for a really bumpy ride. Now the previous one. Now this is where I feel like it was just serendipity. Thought about logging on or in Crucible Match 2. But anyway, yeah. Oh yes, and it was great that we had multiple interviews. No, it was fantastic. This was a good week. But the first of the 4 interviews that I had, Jen, was a little different, and this is where I'm pretty stoked, and I feel pretty good about what I did. It was a writing test, and this is for of the jobs that I currently have going in the loop. This is the one that I would say is the top of the list because I like the vibe of the place. I like what they do there. It's what they call themselves, a communications boutique. Hang on a minute. I'm actually pausing on stream right now to text you. Period. I love me some Biohazard Babe. It's been too long. It has been too long since I've run with that Jenny. Not that Jenny, but the other Jenny. The Jenny Prime. I would call Jenny, even though I've known Shadow's Edge, even though I've known you, Jen, longer. Jenny Herring, yeah. She's been involved in the stream a little longer, so I would say she is Jenny Prime, and you're Jenny Classic. You're Jen Classic. There's Jen Classic and Jenny Prime. So anyway, so going back to what I was saying, this place that I interviewed with, they're a communications boutique. And what that means is that high-profile organizations, nonprofits, and for-profits, and government entities and the like, they come to these people and they say, "Give us a communications plan." And I think I would be happier there because the position that I interviewed for was content director. And I would love to get a director position, because when I was chief of communications at code.gov, when I was able to call shots the way I did, I found out, oh wow, I could actually do this. And it was a great title to carry. It was a great, and I was still an Army of One. But yeah, the whole juju was that I would be a content director at this if I get the gig. Now, their interview at the beginning of this week wasn't really an interview. They sent me a writing test. Now, I know you're thinking, whoa, T, you're knocking it out of the park because, bro, that's what you do. But here's the thing. Writing tests, even for writers, can be kind of a hassle because they're looking for something specific. They're looking for a specific style. They're looking for a specific approach. And while I would say this is as close to my voice, my actual voice, because I've heard people say when they read Twitch for Dummies, they hear me. And that's what I want. I mean, that's a writer's voice. And to some extent, you hear it in the ministry, and you hear it in Billy and all that stuff. But when it comes to writing for corporate America, that's a different situation altogether. That's an entirely different situation. So I had to be somewhat. I had to go into this going, okay, I'm gonna approach this right. I'm gonna And the first part of the writing test was a grammar test. Pick the right word. I was like, okay, bing, bing, bing. That was easy. Then we got to the writing part, and here's where I took a breath. And they basically said, you need to write an op-ed between 400 to 600 words, and it had to be on one of the three topics. And then you had to write a press release for it, and then you had to write a Facebook and a Twitter accompanying post to it. And here was the funny bit, and I'm posting this link again in chat. One of the topics, one of the three prompts that I got was protecting data privacy in healthcare. And my quick take tea break this week was about cybersecurity. So I literally pulled up that script, took out chunks that I knew would work, popped it in, and I was already halfway done. And I just tweaked it, massaged it a bit, and I had easily just shy of 600 words. So that part was done lickety-split. The harder part was me writing a press release, because I have written press releases before, but I do feel like press releases have changed dramatically in the times that I wrote a press release. But I kept it simple. I kept it on the simple. And yeah, I was like, okay, this is what this is what I'm going to submit. And I could have flexed a bit and said, you know what? I went on ahead, and because I still had a half an hour. I still had half an hour to play with. But I said, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I think instead, I'm going to go on ahead and be cool and just do what they want me to do. I could have made a post for Instagram and a post for LinkedIn. I said, nah, I'll just do Facebook, Twitter, not be an overachiever and just do the thing. And so that was how my week started. And today's interviews went I think super well. Oh, look at this! I also just checked this out. Autumn Reese, major malfunction. Oh, I love that username. Major malfunction. And Alderfern, my man Alderfern from the Scotchcast. They all had some follows yesterday, so that's awfully nice. That's very cool. Thank you. You probably saw it in real time. Now I'm just going to go ahead and go into Streamlabs and tweak that up. But there it is, Nightbot. That's F. There it is. Yeah, I needed to scale back because some people did not renew their gifted subs, which is fine. That is the way. This is the way of Twitch. But you know what? I'm still sitting at numbers that I'm extremely proud of. And for a good part of mid-April, I had numbers over 200, and that was because of you all, and you all killed it. So here's our goal for the week: 175 subs, and we're sitting at 169. I know. You're thinking, no, 169?
Yes. More of that, please.
Sorry to bother you. Well, one, it's no
go.
bother. I am live, and it is a just chatting portion. Am I able to ask writing questions in the chat? Hell yes, you are. Dumpling Engineer, you are more than welcome to ask me questions about writing. If it's about the writing process, it's about publishing, is it about editing, you can go ahead and ask. I'll give you a freebie right now, just as you're getting caught up here. Pants are always optional when writing. If you want to go commando, just be wary of the seat that you're in, because if you're in a plastic seat and you are pantsless, that's going to leave some chafing that you do not want to deal with, Mr. Engineer. You're off work on Monday, so I can game all day if I want to. Ooh, is that an invitation? Is that an invitation, Jen? I will do a special stream just for you if that was an invitation. 7 is not equal to 8, but 6 is equal to 9. 6 is very equal to 9.
More of that, please.
If you
More
get my
of that,
meaning,
my girl.
giggity. But yeah, Dumpling, go on ahead and ask your question. Please do. Please do. It is not a bother. I love getting writing questions in here. I love getting writing questions in here. And as we wait, everybody, thank you all for joining me tonight. It is going to be a double play Thursday. I'm looking for right now messages from understood. But we're overdue. All right. Okay. I'm writing an introduction email. Okay, so for some reason it got edited out here, but don't worry, I got it in chat. And let me bring in a second opinion, because there's another talented writer that I would like to bring into this conversation. He is the guest, the featured guest of tonight, because because this guy is awesome. But he couldn't make it tonight, so instead I brought in Steve Saylor. Steve Saylor, how you doing?
Hey.
I'm bullshitting. What's up, my man? What's up, everybody? Steve, the Blind Gamer Sailor, currently in house. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, the Blind Gamer himself, Steve Saylor. All right, Steve, we have a writing question in chat, and I wanted to bring you in here because you're just as talented writer as I am. So here we go.
Okay.
I'm writing an introduction email to my department and was wondering if this sentence was okay. My name is and I am the new engineer at the city company office.
Okay.
That's as Dumpling. That is as pedestrian as you can make it. If you're writing business emails, I would start it off with some type of more formal salutation, like good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, and then and if you're introducing yourself as the new engineer, I would actually put in your full title, and that hello everyone. Is hello everyone okay? It depends on the first impression you want to make. The first impression you want to make. Steve, what would you say about that? About that kind of intro?
Whether you, like saying hello everyone?
Yeah.
If you know the person that is you're sending to, then it's better just to mention their name. If it's multiple people, just a simple hello is fine, because you never know, like some of those email addresses may be inactive or just catch all email, like email inboxes, that kind of thing.
Right. But in a formal introduction, like let's say okay, so let me put you in the same situation as Dumpling. So you're starting off a brand new gig, right? You're introducing yourself to a team, and let's say you are the new let's say you're the new 501 compliance and accessibility director of Ubisoft. So how would you introduce yourself in the opening of an email?
I would just say hello, with an exclamation point, because it's like, it's something that we're taught in radio, is you never want to fully address, like, if you're talking to even though you're talking to an audience, you always want to be able to make sure you use the words you instead of folks or like everyone, because then that makes a more personal connection to the to the people that are listening. So it makes as if it's like a one-on-one connection has been made by basically saying the word you. So by if you say hello everyone, hello folks might be okay, depending.
I don't think
but
folks
I would
is
say
necessarily bad. I think you can get away with folks. I think you can do that.
Yeah. But then also it's because I would say I would just for me I would go hello, just because it's like it feels, even though it's simple, it does feel a bit more like, okay, I'm talking to you and not necessarily just to a team.
Right.
Does that make sense?
I think it makes sense to me. Dumpling, has that been helpful at all? The important thing I would say is that you need to find the voice that works best for you. I think that's the best one. It's the you want to make sure that you find the voice that is also most appropriate for whatever organization you're with, or and also it depends on the position. Like I was talking earlier, like if I join this, if I get hired by this one group and I get in as content director, I would probably be a little more formal. I would say good afternoon or good morning, or something like that. If I'm starting off as just as like a communications manager or something, I'd be hi everyone, hello, and
I think definitely using something like a good afternoon or a good morning is not bad, but only if the people that you're working with, if it's an international company, you might hit people that are like on different time zones.
That's true.
So
That's true.
you don't want to be like, if it's one company, one building, that kind of thing, and you're all in the same time zone, then having something like a good afternoon or good morning is not bad.
That's true. And Dumpling, now granted, Dumpling, no matter how casual it would be, like let's say I got picked up by again the example we were using, Ubisoft. If I got picked up by Ubisoft, I would not open up and I was a content director or the social media manager. I wouldn't be super hip and go, yo, what's up? I would not do that. However, I will say this: when because you're focusing a little bit on the beginning, I would also just to give you a little bit of a tips on the end, I would not end it with sincerely, because I'm not a big fan of sincerely. And then a name. I usually ended up with good day is another good one. That's true, Nerd Girl. I like to end it with all my best. That's my salutation. I usually say all my best, or thanks for your time. Best regards would work, but I would actually, if you really want to be super, in my opinion, super sincere, come back with thanks for your time, or thank you for your time, because they've just taken the time to read your email. So if you end it with thank you for your time, that says a lot about you.
Thank you for your time, or looking forward to hearing from you.
There's another good one.
I mean, I like to sort of ride that line where it's like, okay, if it's a professional like manager, CEO kind of level, then I wouldn't necessarily use this. But I always like the word cheers. Like, it's a polite, but it's also like, it's a neat little, like it's a bit informal, not, it's a novelty. Yeah.
And the other thing too, it's also the best indicator to know when you've pissed off Pip. Because when she signs all of her emails, doesn't matter who, instead of I'm excited to working with you, try on for size, I look forward to working with you.
Yes.
Because
yes.
then it becomes less about I'm really jazzed about it. It's more like by saying I look forward to working with you, engineer. Sorry, dumpling. When it says if you say I look forward to working with you, you're turning it back on them, and you're saying, oh, okay, I am genuinely looking forward to working with you, and it's a little more. It's better because when you say I am excited, well, that's nice. You're excited, great. I'd be excited too if I started a new gig. But if you say I look forward to working with you, you've turned it back over to them, and that's just a nice impression to make as well. But going back to Pip, if Pip is super pissed at you, she does not sign her emails with cheers. It's just Pip. So chat, if you ever see an email from my wife and it doesn't say cheers Pip, the next email you should send to my wife is Pip, whatever I did, I'm sorry. Because that's how you know she's pissed at you, because she doesn't put in a cheers. One time she sent me an email that just said Pip, and that night I came home with flowers. No bullshit. No bullshit, chat. I came home with flowers, and I said, is everything okay? And she was like, yeah, why? And I said, you didn't sign it, cheers. And she was like, oh, for fuck's sake, T, relax, you know? But she's my wife. I take every precaution whenever I can. Steve, how are you tonight, buddy?
I'm doing good. You know, busy day.
A busy week.
It's been a busy
oh my
gosh,
week.
yeah.
It has been a busy effing week, man. I don't know how much you saw of the opening shots, but I had 2 interviews on Tuesday, and then I had 2 interviews today. So
really?
It's been a jam-packed week, and then in between that, I sat down with a therapist, and she was, that was a pretty that was a wild ride, because I don't mind talking about it publicly, chat, because mental health does matter. My therapist said, so I wanted to talk to you about X, Y, and Z, but I also wanted to, based on what we're talking about, I'd like to look at some of the other relationships in your life. So I wanted to talk about your ex. And I said, you mean my first wife? And she was like, what do you mean? And I said, well, what I mean by my first wife is that she's no longer with us. And she was like, oh, and I was like, no, don't have anything to worry about, but I just want to give you fair warning. If you want to talk about her, we can't talk about anything else.
Yeah.
We can't talk about anything else, because let me tell you something. There's a lot to unpack there. And when we hit the end of the session, she said, do we want to continue? And I said, look, if I go upstairs and tell my wife that this session was a little more expensive, and then I tell her why, she's going to be like, I totally understand. And my mom, who is here, she was like, when I mentioned that, my mom was like, ooh, and she wanted to talk about something else. I said, it's okay. We handled it. There are some topics that when a therapist says, I want to see if we can talk about this and this, you're going to be like, take the initiative, chat. Just say, no, it's one or the other, because there's a lot to unpack there, chat. There's a lot to unpack there. And no, I'm not going on to it in the stream, but I will say to a therapist, yes, there's a lot to unpack there. And also this week, I haven't really streamed a lot, Steve, because Serena, Sunny, got her first Fauci ouchie.
Oh, nice.
So she's on the way. Now, what about you, buddy? Have you confirmed that you can get this, or are you just going to show up early and cross your fingers?
So here. Oh God, this is the stress I've been dealing with today.
Right. Along
with the other stuff I had to do. So I was all prepared. Like our local MPP, or basically our parliament representative, tweeted out saying, hey, this if you're in this postal code specifically, there's a pop-up clinic happening at a school nearby on Saturday and Sunday. No appointments necessary. Just show up in between this time and this time, and you're fine.
No appointments necessary?
Well, it's like, yeah, essentially.
Man, you Canadians like to live on the edge. Holy shit, man.
Well, it was for that pop-up clinic, or clinic. It basically said it was like, they said like first come, first serve. So I was fully prepared to basically like show up at like, it would open at 10. I was fully prepared to show up at like 8:30.
I would have said 8. I would have said 8, buddy.
Yeah, I probably would have been too.
Yeah.
And But then, literally this morning, there was an update and said that pop-up clinic has been canceled.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No, I'm like, okay, well, it's either one of two things. Either A, they did not receive enough supply to be able to warrant it, or they just couldn't do it for whatever reason.
Right.
So then I'm like, okay, I'm trying to be able to find like other pop-up clinics, and then I found that there was literally like a 2-minute walk from where I'm at is like a healthcare center, mostly for like a long-term healthcare center.
Right.
They announced today that essentially that this is your 24-hour notice that as of tomorrow at noon, our booking system is opening up online to be able to book for an appointment in your postal code anyone 18 plus.
Okay.
And it starts as of like Saturday. So I have to try to be able to get myself an appointment tomorrow. I'm hoping I can get it. But
get up early.
Well, they said it's at noon, so I'm good there.
Right.
But I'm basically going to have like the page open at like 11:30.
Yeah. In fact, that was the way to do it. So good luck.
Thanks.
And I think the raid that I had rescheduled for next week, I might have to move that to Sunday. No, I take it back. I am going to have to move it to Sunday because we are having the 10th anniversary of the Ministry of Peculiar Occurrences happening on that Saturday.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think a Saturday raid is going to happen. A Sunday raid, yes, but not a Saturday raid. But I would rather not. If you get your shot this weekend, there's no point in you wanting to going on a run for a raid. You need to make that. You need to make the vaccination your top priority.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cross my fingers, say a prayer, and hope for the best, buddy. Hope for the best.
Thanks.
Anything else? Anything else happening in the world of Steve that you want to? We have a few more minutes before it's time to jump into Destiny. I just want to know: is there anything happening in the wonderful world of Steve Saylor, or that you wanted to share in chat?
There is, but I'm technically not allowed to talk
Friggin'
about
NDAs, man.
Friggin' NDAs. However, I will say this.
Chat. Before you say that, I'm going to say this, chat. This is why I'm convinced this whole Steve Saylor nonsense, being the advocate for accessibility in gaming. It's a cover. He's with Canadian Black Ops. It's the most passive-aggressive secret special forces you will ever see. They won't kill you in your sleep, but they'll make you feel pretty bad about yourself. Anyway, you were saying, Steve.
Codename Maple Syrup.
Operation Moose Ear is underway, yo.
Yeah. I'm nominated for a Webby Award.
Hey, what? What?
Well, not just me. I want to clarify.
Right.
It is me, but it's not just me. So, Xbox submitted to the Webbies for possible nomination in a couple of categories for their Xbox Series X and S launch.
Okay.
And one of which was the Power Your Dreams campaign that I was in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they submitted for a bunch of categories. The ones that they got accepted in, there's 2 categories. One of which is the best launch category for I think it's in the advertising, media, and PR for Made from Dreams, which is the thing that I'm in. And then the other one is in the social innovation category. Literally, it's called Xbox Series X: Walking in Steve's Dream.
Woohoo! That is so ballin'. That is so ballin'.
Yeah. And they literally focused their.
I'm not cool enough to hang out with you, Steve. I'm not cool enough to hang out with you. Mom, the blind kid won't play with me anymore, Mom.
I always have playtime for Team's mom's boy.
Team's mom's boy. Oh God. Now it's getting weird. Okay. That is so cool, Steve. That is so effing cool.
Yeah, so we'll
wow.
find. Well, you have about 2 weeks
Hail
to be able
to the king, baby.
to submit your vote. Apparently, I guess it's only one vote per person.
Right.
So or per account. So it's in my Twitter. Essentially, I've kind of like retweeted a bunch. But yeah, it's or if you go to the Webby Awards site and you look for under social, experimental, and innovation. I'm in there, and currently we're tied for first.
Wow.
Right now.
That is awesome.
We were originally in third, and then we really announced it yesterday, and we're now tied for first.
So, Steve, that is
Yeah,
absolutely,
I didn't even know they were gonna do this. I knew that they were
so cool.
submitting it for a few like advertising awards.
Right.
But I didn't I didn't think that they were going to make an entry specifically geared towards my particular dream, which they're using sort of the blind and accessibility and spatial audio, and then they're tying in basically the made from the made in your dreams sort of campaign. And yeah, the whole thing is based on me.
That's awesome.
So
That's awesome.
if we win, I hope I'll be able to get myself a Webby Award
Heck
because
yeah.
damn, that's pretty cool.
That would be as I love to hear you say, that would be dope.
That would be dope. That would be very dope.
That would be very dope. Real quick, love of my life, Twitch Mom NZ, Twitch Mom with the Twitch Prime sub. She can use that sub anywhere, but she chooses to use it here because I tell her to.
Technically, isn't it you're paying yourself?
Pretty much.
Oh, I know. Wait. You're paying for Prime Gaming, which means that essentially, no, you are paying for it in increments.
Pretty much in increments. Everybody.
Yeah. No, wait. Better yet, you're getting some of that money back.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that. I guess.
You're paying for your Prime subscription, and then when you use your Prime sub for yourself, you're getting some of that money back.
Uh-oh. Having a problem. Hang on. Please stand by. I'm having a problem with my Xbox. My Xbox. Yeah, I'm having a problem with my Xbox. It looks like a PS4. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, that would be a
That
problem.
would be a big problem. I did it again. Oh, it's because we're talking about Xbox. Excuse me, chat. Well, you see my okay, that's never good. Please hold, chat. All right.
It's all good.
Yeah, I have been having. That's the other thing that's been going on this week, chat. I have been having like really bad tech issues. I am currently
Really?
Yeah, I'm so basically my laptop of 7 years, and I'm the first one to say it. This laptop owes me absolutely nothing. 7 years. I have penned many books on this. I've written all my Dummies books and rewritten my Podcasting for Dummies book on this laptop. It is now finally giving up the ghost. The half of the top row of keys no longer work. It's something of a mess, and now the screen is starting to flicker, and I'm like, okay, I got to get a new computer. So I go to log on with my Apple ID to order a new computer, and it turns out that my Apple ID is not recognizing my password, even though the password has been confirmed by both the laptop and my phone that I'm using the right password, right? So then, I call Apple support, and for an hour and a half they kept me on the phone, and we ran through everything. And everyone that was dealing with me basically said, "We don't know why this isn't working," and I said, "Well, I don't know how I have two different Apple IDs. I just want to use everything on this one Apple ID. All my purchases, all my media, I want it under this Apple ID and nothing else." So I get on with the last guy from Apple, and he goes, "Okay, here's what I want you to do," and he walks me through everything. And it winds up, without telling me, he's setting me up for an account recovery, because apparently all the previous attempts with Apple support have locked me out of my Apple account.
Huh.
And they said, "Okay, yeah, we're going to so now you're in Apple, you're in account recovery." And I said, "This is saying that I can't access this account for another 24 hours." He's like, "That's right." And I'm sitting there going, "You guys realize I'm trying to give you money. I am trying to give you money for a brand new computer." He's like, "Well, you're gonna have to wait." And I'm like, "Wow, Apple tech support has changed a lot since the last time I called on you guys." because this is the first time, I can honestly say, in the 30 years that I've worked with Apple products, this is the first time that I've walked away from a situation where I've had zero resolution.
So here's, you want to know like a little secret?
What is that secret?
Because I have done I've like Apple tech support for specifically like this issue that you're having when you're having like your account reset.
Right.
There is literally, like, for privacy reasons, there is literally nothing that a rep can actually do to unlock your account.
Seriously.
Yeah. You have to wait for basically, because it's mainly so that to protect you specifically. It's to protect your privacy.
I figured it
so
was.
They don't
lines.
have access to they don't have access to be able to like they can have you go through certain steps, and there are certain things that can be done through their systems. But if it's locked, essentially there's really nothing you can do, or nothing that they can do to be able to unlock it. If they say 24 hours, you have to wait 24 hours. Yeah, it's a privacy thing.
Yeah,
I know it's frustrating because it's like there's like, and that's the thing too. There actually is part of their training that they sort of have, like, kind of have you go through a bit of like conflict resolution, because they know that people are going to be upset about that. That's why they're like hit home the privacy aspect, because that's pretty much the only reason why that's the case.
Well, here's the funny thing. The P word was never dropped. They never.
Oh yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, they actually do not want to use passwords anymore.
No. Privacy. The
privacy.
Was never mentioned, and it was like, and the thing was that and to be fair, because I have been that guy who has raised their voices at tech support before, and I didn't like the person I became when I would talk to tech support. Of course, I do have some tech support stories that could probably make people's hair stand on end, but that's that's for a different night. That's for a different discussion altogether. But I actually kept my cool. But I did make it clear. I'm like, this is not the kind of tech support that I'm used to from Apple. And it sucks to say that, but there it is. So anyway, yeah. But I got the PS4 running. Thank you, Lord. I don't know what happened there, but but we got it. So we're now jumping into. Hey, yo! I didn't want to say I didn't see you, Spence. I did see you, and hi, Spence. Good to see you. And that was the other thing too. Chavez, unfortunately, was. This is a bit heartbreaking too. During my second interview, right? During my second interview, I managed to get Chavez tried to call me, and he happened to be in town where they had PlayStations, but I couldn't get in touch with him because I was in the middle of an interview. So I had to wait until I got back until after the interview, and he said, "Well, I'm going back into town today. They know I'm coming, so hopefully they'll have one ready for me." I'm like, "Okay." Apparently, I missed it by 20 minutes. And I honestly think, chat, I'm going to get my second vaccine shot before I get a PS5. I think the COVID vaccine is going to narrowly edge out getting a PS5. I just want to throw that out there.
That's sad on multiple levels.
It is, isn't it? All right. So as we know, chat, as I'm waiting for the startup screen to pop up, and Steve, I'm sure you know it as well. It is, in fact, time again, chat, for the Guardian Games of 2021.
Yeah.
And you can feel the pageantry in the air, can't you? You can feel the pageantry in the air as once again the Guardian Games are underway. And I'm not kidding, chat. I'm not going to spoil it for Steve, but I know that. That's interesting.
What?
Hang on a minute. Destiny 2 servers will begin maintenance momentarily. Ongoing games will end, then players will return to their title screen.
Huh?
Well, this is interesting. Hang on. Let's see.
I don't have that message.
I got that message. Hang on. I will try again. Let's see what happened there. Was it because I was playing? What? Really? Wow. Spence is in too. So I don't know what happened there. Let me just pop in again. We'll try it again. Was it because I was playing the Olympic fanfare? Is that what happened there? Is that what happened
Maybe.
there? Maybe. All right. I'll try it again. I was proud of myself too because that was a smooth segue, man. That was a smooth segue. All right. All right. Or maybe it's because I was playing the Olympic fanfare and not the one that everybody knows. Let me see what happens here.
You know, legally, for broadcast, for radio, and for TV,
Yeah.
unless you have the exclusive rights to be able to broadcast the Olympics, you're not allowed to say the word Olympics.
Oh, are you kidding me? Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's good because, to be fair, there we go. That's what I wanted to play right there. This is the Guardian Games. This is the Guardian Games, chat. And like I said, I'm not going to spoil it for Steve, but I want to get Steve's opinion when we get Steve ready for the Guardian Games. But here it is, once again. It's the Titans, the Hunters, and the Warlocks. And this time, it's a little better timed. It's a little better timed. We're
I was about to say.
We're not in the middle of an invasion. But it's time, chat. It's time for the Guardian Games. So let's get Steve all squared away, shall we? I'm telling you something. I'll tell you something, chat. When I got the Guardian Games started up, I tell you what, chat. It was hella fun. When I was playing the Olympic fanfare, and it took me right back. Yes, we would love a third. We would love a third, Spence. But first things first, we gotta. I think we gotta put Steve through the orientation real quick, and then I'll pick you up.
T, inspect my character real quick.
Hang on. I love it when he asks me to inspect his character. It sounds kind of dirty. All right, hang on. Roster, Blind Gamer Steve. Oh, whose chat was I in? I was showing that off today. It was Kara Lee. It was a lovely streamer named Kara Lee. Kara Lee, I dropped in your GG, and she was like,
"Oh,
what is that?" And I said, that is from Blind Gamer Steve. She's like, "Oh my God, that's so cool!"
Nice.
Oh, did you? Oh, so you already picked up your bond, or is this? What is this?
That's the Warlock. That's the Warlock armor. Guardian Games armor.
Oh, so you're already into it. You've already gotten the. So you've already started off.
Oh yeah. I'm all in.
All right. Never mind that.
I was gonna surprise you. I was like,
Join us, Spence. So I'm gonna ask you while we wait for Spence. Was Zavala talking smack to us?
He
was talking smack to us. I'm like,
it's like, oh yeah, our Titans. So like,
yeah.
I'm like, excuse me.
And he gives a little punch. He gives a little punch. I'm sitting there going, and then he does that patronizing. Hey, but you know what? This is all about sportsmanship. I'm like,
yeah,
F you, Zavala.
Right.
F you. I see what you did there.
I was a bit worried that on like after the first day, I saw
Titans came out
the
swinging.
Hunters.
The Hunters came out swinging.
Hunters, yeah. They like, I mean, here's the thing. As a Warlock main,
Here we go.
I am okay with us being in second place.
I see what you did there too.
Yeah.
You made sure that the Titan main does not be on while you talk about Zavala.
Yeah, exactly right. That's exactly right. Because I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Little crayon ear. I'll tell you what. I was not impressed when Zavala starts talking smack, and then he goes, "Oh, but we're all about sportsmanship here, and it's all about good fun." I'm like, bullshit. You want that trophy back? You want that trophy
He
back?
totally wants that trophy back.
Don't patronize my ass.
You
All right.
can't see the emotes that I'm running, but
I totally see it. Yeah.
well, I know Steve can't because Steve's paying attention.
There we are. Fine. All right. So
I have seasoned Steve. I have seasoned him.
what is it? Oh, you seasoned me? Is that what you're saying?
No, I have seasoned Steve.
I was thinking, I'm like, oh no, Spence is salty today.
Well, here we go. So here we are. Let's so the good news is for extra laurels, we need to hit strikes. So let's all head over to Zavala, or as I like to call him, the big.
No,
bragger.
it's well, okay, yeah, I guess I can grab strike bounties.
And we can go ahead. And
But
grab
Ava's got a ton of party games bounties.
I gotta hit that as well. I've got a few of those.
I just basically have to run with grenade launchers.
Right.
Be brave.
And let's see. So let's see what Ava's got going on.
Let's see.
Because once my migraine broke today, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna de-stress by jumping in and doing things and stuff.
There we are.
That's always good.
So what did I grab? I grabbed one of the cards.
Although I am having the toughest time with one of the bounty or one quest for this. Top of class, because you have to get machine gun kills. And I don't have a mod for heavy weapons because the machine gun is like the only way the machine guns are heavy weapons, and I'm like, there's a ton for like grenade launcher, rocket launcher, pulse rifle, and fusion rifle, but there is no, at least as far as like I don't have it. I don't have a machine gun ammo finder mod.
So it's the so the mod you want is on your arms, and it is called machine. It's machine gun loader, is the one that I put on.
There's also
Machine gun loader.
You can also find
That's the one that'll machine gun dexterity. Or
No, I have it in the first menu.
I do enjoy
I see.
our visits.
Another thing you can use too, Steve, if you're trying to get more heavy ammo drops for machine guns.
Any questions, dear?
Give me a minute, and I will look it up because I know I've got it loaded up on one of these things.
Yeah, the only thing I have is machine gun dexterity.
It's really
Okay, the other thing you want to look at,
I
go to your
recommend it.
boots,
Okay.
and one of the mods, it's going to be you'll have the first mod, then there's the second mod, and you'll see something that says scavenger. You got handgun scavenger. There should be one, and it costs you 3 energy points, but it's machine gun scavenger, and that's in your boots.
I do not have.
If you don't have that mod, is it grayed out, or do you just not have it?
I do not have that. The only thing that comes close to anything that's heavy is a rocket launcher or sword scavenger.
Okay. Let me see. Then, do you have? Please hold, and I will check out something else here to look at.
Slain any gods lately?
That's Reloader. That's not the one we're looking for. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for.
Talking with someone about it.
Let me see if maybe
It's
Helmet.
really helped.
Let me look at my.
let me see if Banshee might have something.
Oh, okay. Now there's another one. Look in your helmet,
Yep.
and in your helmet you should have something that says auto rifle ammo finder, pulse rifle ammo finder. There might be something in there like machine gun. Yeah, there's a machine gun ammo finder. Do you see that anywhere?
No.
No. Okay. Then yeah, let's go to then let's head on over to our boy over here. Let's head on over to Banshee. Now, if he has mods for you, He'll have them down here, like in the lower left-hand corner, and it's basically sidearm dexterity or what have you.
I see sidearm dexterity and rampage spec.
Rampage
That's it.
spec. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so yeah, so basically you need to check here to see if he has the mods. Now you'll also pick up mods when you do things like strikes, and you do you can pick up mods that way. You can pick up mods in I've picked up mods before in chests. I've picked up mods before on raids, so we're just gonna have to keep an eye out for those for you, okay?
Right. I mean, like I have like, it just sucks, yeah, because I've been going into strikes and I've been only able to get like 1 or 2 like heavy ammo bricks.
Yeah.
And I have like the rocket launcher one in, and it's not helping either.
No, because the thing is, it only works if you've got the, if you're rocking a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So
Nice to see.
so all that being said, are we all ready to go? And hey, Kat, good to see you.
Hey, Kat.
Are both of you ready to head into the strike?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's hit the playlist.
I'm pretty sure it's solar, but I've already done my.
Oh no! If you want to do like, there's a special section in the if you go to the tower map, the Guardian Game Strikes Warlocks playlist.
No, it's gonna say, but it should. But if I remember correctly, if you go to Guardian Game Strikes for Spence, it'll say Guardian Game Strikes Titans, correct?
It does.
Right.
Yes.
So here's what happens there, and this is kind of
Yeah.
cool. This is a new thing they didn't do last year.
Yep.
So they did this thing called Guardian Game Strikes Warlocks or Guardian Game Strikes, whatever your class is, and you get paired up with 2 other Titans, or in our case, 1 other Warlock, and then you run a strike with a rando or randos, and they're both Warlocks. So you're generating laurels left and right for each other.
Oh wow.
However,
Yeah,
That's cool.
So yeah, you'll never they'll never be, like you'll never see anything like that, other like laurels that pop up other than the one for your class.
right.
Oh.
However, this does not count towards your pinnacle.
No, it does not.
It does not count towards your pinnacle. And
There is a
also-
pinnacle for
They are fighting.
for the Masterclass Vendor Challenge. So basically for the Guardian games.
Yes.
But you have to redeem 25 medals.
Right. And if people are wondering, it is Solar Singe, Heavyweight, and Grounded. Solar Singe, Heavyweight, and Grounded. And
Wait, what?
Those are the singes for the playlist, which is where we're headed.
Not in the.
No,
Did you go to the one that was directly in the like?
no, because remember, Spence is with us on our fire team, and they are a Titan. But we're going.
Yeah,
into
but it shows up on mine as Warlocks as well.
Right, but you guys can't do that with me in the party unless
party.
I'm running a warlock and I don't have one. Well, let me correct myself. I don't have one that I am familiar enough with that I'd be comfortable running with you all.
the other thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't see in the red. It says requires a Warlock. Okay.
Right.
All right.
The other thing too, Steve, is if you look at if you go back to the to your map and you hold down the L2 trigger, it tells you daily focus, earn extra laurels in strikes today, and that not only applies to the Guardian Game Strikes playlist or the Guardian Game Strikes, but it also applies to the playlist itself. So
Okay.
that's where you want to hit your daily focus, and because that's where you're going to see a lot more. You're going to see more, and that's something you get.
Well,
I learned
then
that
that's-
today. You got to.
That's been actually the daily focus for the past like 3 days because
Right.
it's been strikes pretty much since launch on Tuesday.
Yeah, well, it is daily focus, so I would check that because
No, as far as I know, I've been jumping. That's basically all I've been doing in the Guardian games is just strikes.
interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
because I
think-
you're still getting stuff. You're still getting laurels to drop. The difference is that you're going to get more to drop in strikes and in strikes. Just so you know.
Have set off a series of quakes at the Nessus core. As if my life wasn't hard enough already.
Guardian,
Wow, my audio is really off. Is it off for stream as well?
Well, the audio sounded very wonky when I was listening to it earlier, but obviously I turn it off when I come on.
Right. Well, no, it's not wonky so much as it's just the sound effects are off. Like I see it, and then I hear it.
Oh.
So the game is performing fine. It's just my audio is a little weird. And I don't know if that's. I'm thinking that might be the PS4 and not necessarily. Yeah. The weird thing is, I have not gotten any of the fancy schmancy armor or ornaments yet for.
So apparently it is random. From what I looked it up.
Okay.
I got it because they're selling it in the Eververse, and it's like 6,000 bright dust.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I had like 15,000 because I don't buy anything off of Eververse.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just like, all right, yeah, I'll just
Ow.
I've got excess.
See, and I've been buying a lot of stuff with my. I spend my. I admit it. I spend my bright dust like it's glimmer. I've been getting emotes. I've been getting shaders, and yeah. So I'm. It's a season. It's still the season of the bag for me, Chad. It's still the season of the broke ass Guardian. So there you go. Ooh, but I did want to drop a Rainmaker. So
Well, usually anything that's in the store, it usually is for silver. So I'm like, well, I'll be a broke ass Guardian in real life.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, remember, you can always, you should always check Eververse and see what they're selling for bright dust, because a lot of times they will sell some really cool stuff with the bright dust.
Yeah,
So bright dust does matter.
There's been the occasional stuff here and there, but
absolutely. My anarchy ornament, some of the ornaments that I got for the current thing, the current set that I'm rocking. Oh, that was nice. Oh no! I just watched a heavy brick tumble to its fate.
I think they're trying to
No.
That sucked.
They have bigger problems. Namely,
Alright. Can I please jump in here? Oh no, I can't, because there's somebody down here with me. Hold on. Where are you? Okay, not there. There I am. Well, this is a real test, chat. My audio is ridiculously off from the game. I don't know what to do about it.
oh, there's a delay.
Yeah, it's like for example here. I'll pull the trigger. Now I'm here, and now I hear it. Pull the trigger.
Oh.
And now I hear it.
You might need to deactivate your Elgato card and then
What could the
or like deactivate it in OBS and then reactivate it again. Sometimes that works.
What have
Okay.
you done to
Let me,
attract such hostile
I've
spirits?
had that issue before where like the
hold,
lag
chat.
is like really bad
Please hold, chat.
and it only gets worse.
All right, so let's just see here. All right.
Oh, did I get this? Or did I just, was that just bounty? Ah, dang it.
And now, try again.
All right.
Of course, chat. If Steve breaks my stream, I'm gonna hold him responsible.
Hey, you can't blame me.
Wait a minute. Why can't I blame you? Oh, wait. Let me guess. It's because you're blind. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
So, how about them?
How about them? How about them Blue
Yankees?
Jays? How about them Blue Jays?
How about the Blue Jays?
It's worked anyway, so it's okay. Hey, why is
It
there
worked?
a tank
There you
here? Why is there a tank here? 'Cause
I don't
damn it,
know, but I'm gonna ride on. Wait for
Wait,
me. I
when
want to
did
ride
that-
on top of it.
Somebody right on top of this
yeah,
tank.
me too.
All right, everybody on? Everybody on?
We're
Everybody
on.
Here we are.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, this is great.
Okay, who had driving a tank in a strike as part of the to-do list today?
Whoops, I fell off.
Yeah, I know. It was a
Fell
bumpy
off.
ride. Hang on.
Since when did they have a tank to this thing?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna kind of roll with it because I was like, okay. I haven't rocked a tank in this in quite some time.
Oh, that's you.
Friendly suggestion.
Sorry, Steve.
Drop them.
It's all right.
All right,
Didn't
there we
mean
go.
to shoot you.
There's a sniper up here.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, hey guys. Hey guys, I have a tank. I have a tank.
I have a machine gun. Oh,
Me
oh,
too.
oh.
Oh.
And it turns out I drive a tank as well as I drive a Sparrow. I wonder if this gets through it. Oh, I guess it does. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, can I do this? I
Oh,
think I can.
you jerk.
Oh, wow. Defeat 50 combatants in a single strike.
Yeah, I was before we jumped on, or before you jumped on with me. I was in a strike, and I was like, "Wait, I killed 50 of them?
There you go.
That was fast."
Yep, I just did too.
And the only way to reach it is down past those giant pointy drill bits? Good.
Thank you for the suggestion, Steve, but my sound is now working just fine.
Cool.
Boom. There we
The
go.
only other thing that would have, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Guardian down.
I got you.
FAL. The only thing that would have fixed it for sure if that didn't work
Yeah.
was literally.
Oh, nope.
Yeah,
nope.
no,
I
that's
thought,
what.
I thought I could get you.
Yep, nope. Yeah, that was my mistake.
don't die.
I thought that was a little ledge that you can just sort of land on.
Whoa.
I think they want their drill back.
All right. Oh no. Oh God.
Oh, shoot. Did I just... Wow.
It would. You know what? You would have had to have done that anyway because it respawned me and like on that slide.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to try this again, chat, only not suck so badly. Oh, hi, everybody. All right. I'm wow. Dude. Man, I hate those Ginsu knives. I hate those Ginsu knives, mother effers. All
Same.
right, ready? Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I think they want their drill back.
Power brick would be really great right about now.
Oh, that was nice. Nice. Oh!
Oh.
Damn it! I was tempted with. I was.
Oh no! I got swarmed. I
God.
got swarmed. Here it is.
And this doesn't count. It's just a warm up.
This is just a warm up. Shut up, chat. Shut up.
Shut up. Be cool, chat.
We actually
chat.
haven't said anything, so it's okay. It's all good.
All right. Man,
The chat,
Wow.
they love us.
the chat says they love us. No, you homeboys sit down. There we go.
A brick. Yes.
All right, let's do this.
Done.
I think
Now.
they want their drill back.
No matter how many effing laurels show up there, just don't go after them like I did.
Yeah, I had the same thing too.
Hey, how you doing there, Bear? There's another round coming. There's another round coming.
I'm moving. I needed the ammos.
I know.
Yeah,
I know,
me
I was
too.
doing the same thing. I was just like, with all the ammos. Whoa, easy there.
Eh,
Sit.
come on.
Sit.
Machine gun.
Yeah, I think.
So when I collect the warlock
I know this
laurels
is safe.
Yeah.
Cabal don't need
and
to
I
They-
put them in, do they count as warlock laurels or do they count as titan?
No, I think they should still count for you.
Yeah, they still count.
Because I've seen some Titan laurels that I'm picking up, but not like a lot. Like I'm seeing more warlock laurels than.
Yeah, I'm seeing more hunter laurels than anything. But that may just be, you know, the people I get naturally.
Guardian down.
Whoops.
Let's see if I can hit that guy from here. Oh, I can. Wow. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got this.
Well, I want to hit one.
Okay, hit one.
There, I got it. There's my submachine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
I mean, come on. It was a grenade to the face, for God's sake. If that doesn't kill a man, I don't know what will. Alright. Yeah, I think what it is I'm sure you get more credit for when you pick up your own laurels. But like when I pick up Titan laurels, they basically show up as just laurels currency, and that's it. Watch it. Oh. Hug the wall, T. Oh, damn it.
Ugh. You need me to come get you?
No. You guys forge ahead, and I'll be pulled ahead when you guys get in there. Just don't jump down to the bottom. Just get to that ledge up top, and then wait for me, and I'll get there.
Oh, geez.
All right.
4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna wait for this drill to go by me. There we go. Oh my God! It put me right in front of another one. Jeez! Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Hi, baby. Oh no, Kite needs his meds. Kite needs his meds.
Hi, Pip.
He also hasn't gotten gushies. Spence says hi, Pip.
Hi, Pip.
And Steve says hi, Pip. Alright. I'm a-coming.
Sir?
Oh, Lord, I'm a-coming. Oh, Lord, I'm a-coming.
Make sure my cat can get in so that when he's ready for meds.
Yeah, we had a little scare with Benedict this week, too, as well. We,
Oh, no.
All right, let's jump in. Well, no, it wound up being just a scare, which is okay. We thought he had some weird growth on his, like an unexpected. It was bad, but what happened was, ready? Shoot those harpies. All right, big boy's about to come out.
There goes a bunch of laurel spy.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like,
don't
oh,
worry, we're gonna get those. We're gonna get those.
Aim for the head, not the bottom.
ah, dang it. That was a terrible grenade.
Immune. And we're gonna head on down. So eventually we are gonna catch up with those laurels, because those laurels should.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yep. Ow! Really? Okay.
He is still immune. Excuse you. That's uncalled for.
Oh, nice stasis grenade, whoever threw that.
That would be me.
Right, but you know that this doesn't count towards the pinnacle unless you've got the pinnacle already.
Switching guns.
I already got the kill.
Oh, never mind. Okay, then. All right, perfect. All right, and I'm gonna pop it, and then throw my grenade. There we go. Oh, that's sexy. Yeah, this is not gonna last long.
Yeah.
That is not
Look at those lovely red laurels. Who do those belong to, I wonder?
Red like your favorite crayon. Okay, here we go.
Not getting up from that.
Yeah, the color of your innards.
I see Commander Zavala was talking what, and I got a bronze. Really? Well, after that,
I got a bronze. Well, you always get a bronze after completing one.
After that performance, I honestly don't think what.
I got the heir apparent.
Oh, congratulations!
Nice. I'm so close. I'm at 84 out of 100 for that one.
Like I knew I got something because I was rocking the machine gun all day today.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Now
exciting.
you're gonna love this.
Yeah.
Daily bounty, heavy hitting competitor. I'm 29 out of 30.
Oh no!
And for full auto competitor to beat 30 combatants with machine guns, 29 out of 30.
Yep.
Thanks, game.
Yep. So suppose I found out. So the only way, like bronze medals, you always will get after completing a strike. The only way to be able to get like silver, gold, or like platinum medals is you have to get the contender cards from Ava.
Right, and I'm at 41% for that right now. So there's that.
Yeah, I'm at 70% too.
All right, good man. So for anybody who was curious and who was asking, Pip just pointed this out. So basically what happened was Benedict the other night, he had a really bad what looked like canker sore on his mouth. And we didn't know if it was a tumor. We didn't know where it came. It just literally popped up on his mouth. And the following day, I'm sitting here, and Benedict is washing his face, and he's howling as he's washing his face because he keeps brushing it. And he hissed at himself. That's how I was like, okay, he's in pain. We got to take him to the vet. They said that it could have been a tumor.
They said it was either a tumor or an infection.
Or an infection. Turns out it was just an infection. He had somehow bit his bottom lip. And because he bit his bottom lip, he but now like right now actually I could turn on the cat cam and show you. But it's just, and now you're stopping, aren't you? You're stopping. But he was washing his face, and he was and he's fine now. He's fine. Oh, an oldie but a goodie, everybody.
An oldie?
Well, you know, we did this, Steve. We did this a lot for Chosen. Remember?
True. Yeah.
We did this a lot for Chosen.
Oh, I know. Oh, believe me. I literally was just did it before before I came out with you.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, Steve, we need to figure out how to find. We need to get you some mods, some armor mods, in particular, heavy ammo mods and special ammo mods. We need to get all that for you.
Well, I have mods for pretty much everything, except for machine guns because I don't use them.
But the thing is,
I had to actually pull my machine. I had to pull an exotic machine gun out of collections because I didn't have a machine gun in my vault or in anything.
That's weird. That's weird. Well, no. What I'm talking about are mods, or armor mods. Because if you don't have
the weapons,
not the weapons, the actual armor mods.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you basically, because I don't use a machine gun, I didn't realize that I didn't have a machine gun armor mod.
Yeah.
So I've mostly figured out that the laurels come from anything that's a yellow bar or above.
Yeah, it's so if you're curious as to where you get laurels, you get laurels with yellow bars or above, and when you use your abilities. So grenades, your melee abilities. Like, watch, if I kill somebody with, if I had killed somebody with that, you would have seen more of the grenade drop. And you can get them from red bars, but they've got to die via grenades or your class ability. Oh, that guy. I forgot about that guy. How about you, Steve? I'm seeing a whole lot of beautiful yellow on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of yellow on the ground. What that's all about. Here we go. How about that yellow? There you go. Look at all the yellow. Yeah. Old Yeller, they call me. Old Yeller.
Don't say that, because Old Yeller dies.
Oh shit, you're right. Damn it.
Yeah, well, look what just dropped from that from that Valis.
Hey, you know.
Yeah, I don't care. A laurel's a laurel. I don't. I'll take it.
There you go. Oh my God. If either one of you have not watched Ted Lasso, you are doing yourself a disservice.
It is so good.
Isn't it great?
What?
Second season, July 23rd.
Yep.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Okay.
Oh,
so
do you have Apple TV Plus?
No.
You have to watch the show Ted Lasso.
It's just.
Well, that would require me having a service that I don't have, and I severely do not like Apple products.
Oh,
So-
that's why I asked if you had Apple TV Plus, because that was
Yeah,
why. I was.
the word I said after that is no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So here's what I would tell you about Ted Lasso. The concept is actually based off of a sketch, a skit that NBC Sports did, where they were hosting the World Cup, and they brought in an SNL comedian to play a guy named Ted Lasso, who was a Kansas City university American football coach, and he came in as one of the coaches of a European soccer team. This is a sitcom based on that, and it is so.
Oh yeah, Heir Apparent. Let's go.
It is so damn wholesome. There's a moment there's this one player and he's just making a lot of insults, and Ted Lasso, he says stuff like this. He goes, you know what? This is a lot like Woody Allen playing a clarinet. I don't want to hear it.
It's so good. It's damn
really
wholesome, and I love it.
Really well
What
done.
the?
Really well done. We got a lot of snipers on the ground. Just fair warning. All right, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, whoever has me, thank you, but I died right away.
Yeah,
think
I got the sniper.
I got the bus.
I'm using my super, so there should be some morals on the ground if I hit something. Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Okay, I'm up.
Alright.
Yay.
And I have Heir Apparent equipped.
Go for it, baby. Go for it.
I'm ready to have
Hit it.
some fun.
And
Yes,
boom!
some.
Oh, look at that. Look at there. Look at
Oh,
there.
and then I died.
Oh, get it, Steve. Get it. Get it. That's so hot. Boom.
Took me a
It'll
second
be
to figure
really
out how to
hot.
be able to.
Super
Someone will
hot.
come and res me.
All right, hold on a minute. I got you. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Fuck you, Tig.
That's-
Listen.
Mika says hi, by the way. Mika says hi, by
Hi,
the way.
Mika.
Hey, buddy. Oh, boom.
Oh, look at all the yellow.
Look at all the
Oh,
yellow laurels. Look at all the yellow laurels. And day precious. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Gotta reload. Come on.
And
Oh, nice.
boom.
Okay. All right. I like it. I like Heir Apparent. Just sucks that it's an exotic, because that means I can't use my bow.
Yep.
Oh.
You know, once upon a time in D2, people were saying that the exotics were not. Hold on a second, baby. I'm fighting a tank, baby. I'm fighting a tank. Do you mind? I'm trying to fight a tank. I'm sorry. What was that, darling? Oh, well, you know, it is the cat cam. You get what you get. Sometimes it's cute. Sometimes it might be a little nasty. And people wonder, why does a cat's mouth get so infected? Well, if you'd lick your own ass, you'd probably get infected. Just saying. Boom. Oh, look! More laurels.
Hello.
All right.
Well, I just got a seasonal challenge. That's fun.
Hey, now, let's go! Speaking of which, let's see. 1, 2. Energy weapon final blows. Bosses defeated. Ability final blows. Weapon final blows. Yeah. So if you're
Your
using,
guardians scurry through my tank like
yeah,
vermin.
if you're using
Is this
your
how the Vanguard
your
fights its
abilities
wars?
and
Our
grenades,
fight is with
then
your
that's
chip.
when you're going to generate
We
laurels.
need not slaughter every
Gotcha.
cabal in your army.
right.
Do not expect gratitude.
I don't know why, but the
Those you
Guardian
leave
games,
behind
I
will
like that
grow.
little touch they did where they match you up with the classes in
I know
in
stories
strikes.
of beings
That's
who
fun.
cut at the legs of powerful heroes.
But I feel like that,
My
yeah,
tank will not be felled
this year's
so
Guardian games feels a
easily.
little more fun, a little more goofy. Kind of dig it. Hey, how
Yeah,
you doing there,
they
Electric?
it made it a little bit more of like, okay,
Oh,
I
I'm
can
sorry. What color are these ones? What color were those ones, Steve?
I didn't see them. I didn't see
Uh-huh.
them. I did not.
Uh-huh.
I literally did not see them.
Okay.
I did not see them.
I did not see them either.
That means I killed them too fast for you.
Oh my god.
No, it means
So
I'm blind.
effing toxic. Can someone please kill these guys? Because I have a
Yes.
charge in my hand. All right. Mind the yellow laurels. Okay,
I'm
mind
a
the yellow
dead.
laurels. Oh. Woo! That was close.
Ugh,
Oh my god.
turret got me.
Whoa.
Sure, it got me too.
All right, and I'm caught. Shit.
Balls.
I got
Okay,
caught.
new
on the-
plan. Take the turret out first.
Yes, dear.
Duh. Oh my god. All right, let's try that again.
You would attack my tank directly?
And of course, I'm out of heavy too.
Secret to my
Yeah,
men.
me too.
They will fight as though its oil were blood.
We're like water for chocolate. Look, Pally. There we go. Damn it! Damn it! Steve, you gotta get them final blows. I saw too much red there. Far too much red, Steve.
Oh no! Whatever are you going to do?
All right, Steve, you guys gotta take the lead here. I got the core and I got 20 seconds.
Okay. Oh
Yep.
shit! Balls. Okay.
18 seconds.
Here I am, and super. Excuse me. Pardon me. Y'all in my way. Getting in my friend's way too. Eh.
Ah, that's a lot of yellow in there too.
Yeah, there's a lot of yellow here too. There we go. There we go. My goodness, where's all the red? Where's all the red, chat? I'm not seeing. Oh, there's
Oh.
some red. There's some
Hello.
red. I saw some red.
Listen.
I saw some red.
Listen.
What?
There's a bunch of red back here by the entrance. Okay.
You know what? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm red colorblind. All I see is yellow.
Yeah.
You didn't know that about me?
No, I didn't know that about you. However, that would make sense.
All right. So
Turret's out.
Nope, there's
man.
another one.
Oh, didn't even. Yeah, that
Yeah.
one I legitimately didn't see.
Yeah.
I thought I got it to both of them.
okay, who wants to run the thingamadoodle this go round? That was pretty. Oh, yeah. No wait, let Steve kill this one. Let Steve kill that one.
What? Too late. Sorry.
It was the same dude, Steve.
I know. That's what I was like. That's yeah.
This one's mine.
Son of a bitch.
All right, you taking it?
All right, I got it.
Steve's got the football.
All right, I will clear a path.
Hey, Steve. Steve.
Uh-huh.
Football is life. Football is life.
Uh-oh.
Only I'm a stylish competitor,
Oh my God.
but I also died.
Is it safe to go?
Yep. Yep. Get in there, Steve. I got you. I got you, fam.
Oh, I lost it.
Yeah.
Someone's got to go back and get it.
I got it.
All right.
Ooh, look, I'll pick up this yellow laurel right here.
There you go.
I think this is my favorite part of the games. Is the ribbing.
The trash talking, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing.
What's the matter, Electric?
I just-
What's up? Talk to me. Talk to me, my man. Talk to me. What's up?
Huh?
Just Electric said that he was hoping that I was in a better mood than he was. Oh, tired and have a sore throat.
Oh,
Well,
that sucks.
that always sucks. All right, here we go. Here we go. Nope. All right.
3.
Doggos! Boom! There you go. You know, priorities. You got some gaming in. Okay, are we all heading up? Oh
Yep.
shit! I hope you all are heading up.
Oh shoot! Spence,
Oh
no!
no!
Peace is at hand.
All right, we're gonna have to pull him
You will be
forward.
the last to die
I'm sure
before
I
the
will get
Cabal
pulled forward.
commands the Vanguard.
Yeah.
None had to die.
I thought I
to
was
take
gonna make it.
Yeah.
The blood of your champion.
It was interesting actually when I just did this earlier tonight. There was definitely like a very interesting dichotomy of our fire team. There was me,
Yeah.
and then there was a guy that it was like level 355, and then there was a dude that was level 2.
Heck yeah.
Oh no!
Heck yeah.
It was a very interesting strike.
Yeah. All right.
Now, the
Hey, I have my
final
suit. Are you kidding me?
against the champion of
What?
the Cabal.
I had to get pulled forward again because I didn't get to the door in time. The door closed on my face.
Oh shoot! Sorry,
It's not your fault. It's the game's fault.
I didn't know that the door was gonna close.
Neither did I. So that's a thing.
All right.
It's a thing we know now. Hey, buddy. Have a grenade. Oh, yeah. You all have grenades too. Yes, heavy.
Yes.
Yes, queen.
Sweet heavy.
Whoa. Hello. Oh, damn it. I got hit by the balls. I got hit by the flaming balls.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, they are immune.
They are no longer immune.
Not anymore.
And I am dead.
I got you.
No,
No,
you
I
don't.
Oh my god. All right.
We all got hit by the balls.
Goodness gracious, great ball of fire.
Okay.
Literally.
Okay. This is bad. This is bad because I got balls. I got balls. I got balls chasing after me. I got
10.
balls.
Up
Okay.
in 15.
I got balls chasing
5.
after me. Lieutenant Dan. Oh my god.
I'm mashing. I'm up.
Oh my god. Ah!
I am
Your
also.
filthy balls out of my filthy draws. Oh my god, more balls in the air, more balls in the air.
You know you can shoot them, right?
I do. I am. I will. Whoa.
Okay.
Ow. All right, just gonna top myself off with a little
All right,
healing
he's
rift
immune.
here. All right. And then he goes up there to like his little private hideaway. There we go.
Damn, you got me.
I got you.
Oh my god, you actually froze the flaming balls. Do you see that shit?
Oh, that's so cool.
You can
That
actually
is-
freeze them?
Look at the chest where he's at.
Oh wow.
Oh, damn. Oh my god. I landed on top of some cabal. That's what happened to me. Okay.
Freeze the cabal. Most of them are frozen.
Up in 15. Up in 15.
I'm coming for you. Hold on. Hold on.
Watch out for flaming balls.
Got it.
Flaming balls!
And I'm down. But I got you up.
Yes, you did. Alright, hold on. And hurry! Yeet! Alright, here we go.
15.
Alright, hold on. I'm coming for you. Ah.
Hey, laser lips.
Laser Scott.
I was actually quoting Short Circuit.
Come on, come on, come on.
There he is.
Damn it!
5 is alive! Ha! Ha! Look at how red. Look.
I know. Hey, but it said daily focus, quest complete. That's nice.
You have
Nice.
claimed victory.
Yeah, and I think I got the
right
contender
of
card too, so there we go.
Let me see.
I am bound to our agreement.
Your champion fought with honor, and you accept defeat in the same way.
I'm at 86% for that. Let's see. I need more energy weapon blows. I need ability final blows, and I need weapon final blows. Complete 3 playlist strikes. Get 300 weapon final blows and strikes with your Guardian Games class item equipped, which I have. And
I need a hand cannon. Do I have one?
finisher,
I have
kinetic.
no other bounties left.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't
No, it
have
means
a
I-
hand cannon.
Oh no.
What's that?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do.
Don't mind us, folks. We are
Slap happy.
silly. We are very silly.
You had a. That reminds me. You had a recent. You had a recent thing. Finish up a gig, didn't you?
I did.
How'd that go? You happy with it?
Went really well. So Monday, I thought my deadline was Tuesday. It was Monday.
Heck yeah! I remember seeing that.
So I did
pop
4
up.
hours of audio editing on Monday.
Oh wow!
Let me tell you, I have been recovering ever since.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Let me see if. Oh yeah, it'll let me zoom in. There we go. Look at this.
So I need
Look
a
at this
hand
cat, everybody.
cannon.
Look at that cat.
I'll do that one. Let me take that one out of there.
That is one super chill cat, everybody. That's one super chill cat.
High broods value strength over all else.
Okay.
When you ensure
I will
first
be right with you guys. I just need to switch up my
she'll be
primary
desperate for
to
victory to
a
regain her footing.
hand cannon.
That desperation
Oh.
makes her a threat
Primary?
to the cosmic
Did you need?
rule
Are you
and
sure you
beyond.
don't need energy? Energy.
Oh,
weapon
I-
final blows?
No, it's specifically
need-
hand cannon for that bounty.
Yeah, I know.
for the
But if you do hand cannon, that's in your energy slot.
right, but I've already got my energy ones.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I've been playing all day, T.
There you go. There you go. What's your out of context quote? Tell me your out of context quote. I'm talking electric in chat.
Oh, okay.
All quiet on the Western Front. Where are they?
Steady. I know how those nerves feel.
So what's interesting is that basically for all
Eyes
week
down the sights.
it's been this strike or the proving ground.
Oh.
That's been popping up in the playlist.
Funny.
That's funny.
Yep.
Oh crap.
You are in the way. You're in my way. They're all in my way. Who told you that it was a good idea?
It's always very satisfying when I start nailing those precision hits.
Mm.
And if it's satisfying for me, I know it can only be like practically orgasmic for Steve. So that's cool. That's cool.
Yep. It just feels so good when I can do it.
Yep.
With a bow.
Yeah, of course.
Look at all this yellow.
Look at all that yellow, man. Look at all that yellow.
Yeah.
Hot.
You know what's also yellowish?
What?
Gold, as in gold medals.
Oh,
so
there you go.
know.
There you go. There you go.
Well, I'm glad someone
Red-
was wholesome, because I was not.
I bet you were thinking. Yeah.
Red,
Went in there.
red is the participation trophy. Color.
Red,
Oh my
blood
god.
of angry men.
Like the dawn of ages past. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Look.
That's right.
Peek all you like. Peek all you like. Oh, there we go.
Musical nerds unite.
Yeah, there we go.
All in raiding party ahead. They don't seem thrilled about the Vota's presence.
Okay, weapon final blows, kinetic, finisher. I need more finishers. Hand cannon. Pog, the old school D1 music. Let's go. Hi, boys, girls.
Oh, did you see the update that they talked about where for transmog for the new season?
Yeah, I heard. I've been hearing people have mixed emotions about it. Like.
I like that it's there, but why do you have to go through like a bunch of quests just to do it?
Yeah,
Just for like literally a cosmetic feature.
It is,
I mean, I get how important it is, but
yeah, it's more about So I don't know what the issue has been about them bringing back like these features that allow your armor to glow. People love that in V1, and I remember having that for some pieces that I had, and it was fun. It was fun to be able to have armor that did that. But for whatever reason, it's they make getting those mods really tough.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. When it comes to those kind of mods, I've never understood it myself. Oh, nice hit there. Nice hits there with the on the shriekers. Well done.
Thank you.
Finishers.
I need those I need those rocket launcher kills.
And I need finishers. Okay. Oh, all right. There's one. There's one. Boom. Let me finish this guy. Come on. Yeah. Got him. There we go. Boom. There we go. Clutch competitor. Thank you so much. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a
Communication is key.
Yep.
Devota is gathering the swarm.
We might be walking.
I'll catch up with you guys in just a second. I just want to make sure
We carry the
where
light
I'm
when
at.
no one else can.
All right.
Are you serious?
How many do you need?
One more rocket launcher kill. No, fuck you, game. That's what I meant to say.
No, I think the phrase is "God damn," and you got to do it in that archer style. God damn it, Bungie. God damn it, Bungie.
Okay, I got my one. Unfortunately, the one was me.
Oh, that sucks. All right.
Yeah, you know. You win some, you lose some.
There we are.
It's a living.
It's a living.
Am I going the right way? Or am I going around in circles? Hang on. Oh, there we go. I got it.
We could light a candle. Sorry. No, I'm not. I love Rent. Rent is so pretty.
There we are. Howdy, boys. Yeah, I should be able to get these rocket launch.
Chest on me.
Oh, in a minute.
Where are you guys going?
He's on the back. He's in the back. Hang on.
You know that the rest of the thing is down this way, right?
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hold on. We got a chest and we got a planetary resource here.
And we also have another chest over here.
Well, I'll just stand in the entranceway and wait for you guys to show up then.
And I'm also getting rocket launch kills, so there we go.
There you go.
Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
I mean, you gotta collect the planetary resources, because that's how you don't become a bag.
A bag, exactly. Hey, boys. This is Eyes of Tomorrow. And rocket launcher quest done.
Yay! Good job.
Right. I will sometimes play Destiny off stream. I will sometimes play a few games off stream electric, but very rarely, because remember, if I'm playing video games, then I am not writing. And lately my productivity has been kind of on and off. But it's also because I've also been doing a lot of stuff with the job hunt and things like that. So yeah.
Hello, ugly.
Hold, please. Whoa!
That was pretty. That was real nice.
Look at all them yellows.
I'm sorry, I was doing a finisher on a wizard. What?
Look at all them yellows.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
You know what they call me?
What's that?
Spence.
Spence? There you go.
Yep.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh, who's down? Who down?
Me.
Yep.
Me.
Hey,
This is the reason, chat, why T likes to run with me, is because I very rarely get upset when I die.
Alright. Where are we? Please hold. I know one thing's for certain. I am collecting the crap out of laurels.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I got 2 more there. So let's see. Hand cannon final blows. And just weapon final blows. Okay. Season 169. Okay, guys, I gotta stop playing the game. I'm done.
Okay,
There you go.
bye.
Okay, yeah.
See you later.
Sorry, hand cannon.
Come back here, you.
Hand cannon kills.
What? That's not fair. Rocket launcher went right through the wizard.
Yeah, I had that happen to me once too.
That's not right.
Where's...
I got him.
Alright.
Thank you.
It's a little too quiet. I'm waiting for... Oh, here we go. Now the buddies are coming out. Now the buddies should be coming out of the woodwork really soon.
Well, we're not even done with the first damage phase yet.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
How is it taking this long?
I'm not using a bow.
Well, I am.
Well, I know you are. But I'm not using my most effective weaponry.
Let's go. Here we go. Whoa, hi, honey. Hi, honey.
Lucy, I'm home. Okay, there we go.
That's the first damage phase. Now it's gonna get busy in here.
Let's get dangerous.
Boom! That's what I wanted to see. There we go.
There's gonna be an ogre any second.
Please reload. Thank you.
Alright, and there's all my finishers.
Oh god.
Hi, buddies. Oh, you're dead.
That was foolhardy, I admit. It looked cool though, so I'll give myself that much.
So I have my super ready to go for the next swarm.
As do I.
Same.
Do we want to stagger our
Want to
supers then?
We want to stagger the super. Okay, second
All right.
wave. Who's
Who's
calling
going
dibs?
first?
I'll go first. I'll go first.
Okay.
And we go down there.
Ogre is out. Ogre is out.
Where is he?
No, he's down.
Okay. Well, I saw him coming out, and I was being swarmed by Thrall. So, there's that.
All right. Inner storm. I'll take it.
One ogre's out.
Second ogre is down. Alright, we got another swarm coming.
We got more laurels and the warlock's coming too. How about that?
Well, here. Ah, you fuckers!
Ooh, hello. I love it when Spence swears.
Well,
Kinda
'cause I got-
hot. Kinda hot, chat. Not gonna lie. Kinda hot.
Keep it in your pants.
Hey, Emerald Contender. Quest completed. Let's go.
By the way, I'm down. That's why I...
She's down.
Oh, all right.
Cass,
Done.
Maeve. They can rest easier now, thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it
Round
without
up
you,
them
Sean.
laurels, everybody.
Maybe.
That was frustrating.
I love it.
I see a spark in you, Guardian. Make sure you keep it safe. Don't let it get
Yeah,
your
I
head,
felt like
okay?
I could have done
This
better.
is only the
I felt like I
beginning of
could have
your
done a lot
story.
better.
Excellent work.
Um,
Return to the tower.
a nice piping mug of coffee. A nice popping mug of coffee. Is that what's also hot there, Electric? Boiling water. Yes, it is. I'll give you that. All right.
I got a really nice package the other day.
Hello.
It had tea and artwork in it.
Oh, that kind of package. Okay, I was just like,
My God, tea.
I'm in a slap happy sort of mood because
you really are.
It was.
I might have to have words with your wife.
Yeah, you might have to. Look at that. We were both outperformed by Steve. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, well,
14 precision kills. Holy Dana, and he's
damn.
he's not even armed with his bow. I might add. Well
no,
done,
I was. Once I was able to get my machine gun kills, I'm like, screw this.
Yeah, I'm back on the bow, baby. I'm back on the bow.
Back on the boat.
Are you still rocking Tiku, or did you go back to your,
your
your old favorite?
No, I'm still rocking Tiku. Yeah.
Still rocking Tiku. Okay.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the reason why is because it's been like I said, it's been I had what I would call I had another interview. Like I said, I've had 4 interviews this week. I would say 3 of them went exceptionally well. So no complaints there. All right.
Can we go back to the tower?
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the tower. But first, hold please. I'm
Cat, you're wonderful. Don't ever change.
Explosive conclusions. So I collect that, which is just more XP. And I think that's the only one I got. Yeah. All right. I gotta empty out my postmaster anyway. And I have stuff to. Yo, how you doing there, Nick?
I am very close to the strike salvager thing. I'm like 83% for the grenade launcher and 95% for my points.
Strike salvager, is that?
Is that the one that gets to the sparrow?
No, it's the ornament for salvager's salvo.
That's fun. Yeah.
So basically, that's part of what I was working on today, and why I got all my strikes done is because I was working on one of those because it's a seasonal challenge.
Ooh, I got
and I just
got a silver medal.
Yeah,
well, that's good because that's also that also I just realized the weekly challenge for Ava actually has pinnacle gear, which is good to know. All right, let's clear things out. I do love the music for. I forgot how cool the Guardian Games music is.
I'm deposited.
Excellent. Oh wow, I got a lot.
Yeah.
It's funny when I hear the music for the Guardian Games this year. I just expect. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to the 2021 Guardian Games held in the beautiful Tower of the Last City. I'm Jim McKay, and I am here with silver medalist Scott Hamilton. Scott, what do you think of this year's Guardian Games? Well, let me tell you something, Jim. I find that I'm just hearing the ABC news commentators in my head.
I totally hear it too.
Now in real life, aren't the Olympics happening this year?
They were supposed to happen last year.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
So, as I understand it, there's they may not be happening. Let's see here. Tokyo Olympics.
Yeah, supposedly
like they were gonna do it. Oh, it looks like it's still on.
Okay.
Yeah.
For July 23rd is when they begin.
All right.
Yes.
See, the thing is,
there was a speculation that because it's in China, that
no, it's in Japan.
No, it's in Japan.
Japan. Oh, right. Never mind. I was thinking of something else.
I need to go to the helm.
To the helm. Ooh.
I do.
All right, hold on one second. Oh, and I gotta admit, these bonds that they gave us this year for the Guardian Games, they're slick. I saw the one for the Phoenix Fire that's solar for the Warlock, and it had a flame coming out of it, and I'm like, okay, I'm all about this. I love this. So yeah, I love that. There's not enough derp. But that I want to have room for, and I have a Bad Omens rocket launcher, which I need to make some room for here. Please hold, chat. Please hold. Just locking down any of these weapons just to make sure I don't you know, dismantle them by mistake. Yeah. Okay. Cisco just announced that you guys are going to be a big sponsor for Paris. That's very cool. That's very cool.
Nice.
I feel like you and I have been ships passing in the night there, Nick. How you been, buddy? How have you been? Oh wait, I think I need a linear fusion rifle. Oh, and hang on.
1311. Let's go.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go. I'm gonna get rid of that.
I've yet to get one of my first sort of 1300
Drops.
item, but I'm working on it.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Tap the trigger and rampage. It's actually not bad, but I've got a better one.
All done.
All right. Let me just see here. Do I? Oh no, wait. No, I already got my pinnacle. Okay, so there we go. So now,
Such
I guess it's time for me to deposit some Guardian Games medals.
Oh, you know those things.
Oh, competitive catalyst. Earn points by obtaining medals. Higher tier medals are worth more points, and I believe that is the catalyst for the heir apparent.
Mm-hmm.
So now, help me out here. Is this? Do I earn a brand new heir apparent this go round, or is it more of just? Well, I'm gonna.
I think it'll probably be like a new role for it because supposedly they added that in as like an easier time because not everyone was able to get the heir apparent last year.
Okay, so really, all right. So for the metal case, I'm maxed out on laurels, so now I just need to get the medals. Let me just see here.
Yep, same.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I stand corrected. You use the laurels. I'm assuming you use the laurels. Use the laurels to go and get the contender cards.
Right.
That makes
yes.
sense. That makes sense. But I can only hold one at a time.
One at a time. Yep. Right. So we have to decide: do we want to go back into strikes, or do we want to do like Gambit?
We're gonna do
Nightfall.
We're gonna do a Nightfall for a platinum. So I'm
oh yeah, I have yet to get my first platinum too. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that.
So getting final blows of any kind in Nightfalls is what mine says.
All right.
Let me just see here. Well, the nice thing is we don't necessarily have to do. Oh yay, Cat! That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, get final blows of any kind in Nightfall. Completing a Nightfall with more final blows grants increased progress. This card can't be reacquired if abandoned. And that's for a platinum medal.
Sweet.
Right.
I just picked up a random bounty, and one of them's a bow final blow. I'm
there
like,
you
yeah.
go. There you go. Steve's wheelhouse, everybody.
And another one with a rocket launcher. So I've got two bounties with rocket launchers. Yeah, I'm gonna rake in these. This is gonna be great.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, I'm still also trying to finish up the lenses and the helm.
Yeah,
so I can get that.
Don't
over
worry,
and done with.
I will take us to the helm in just a second.
Oh, no, it's just that's like the weapons that I'm using.
Nice job there, Nick. Stacya's getting her first shot on Saturday. Now is that?
Excellent. Oh, cool.
Now is that the first one for your family, Nick, or? And remember, for Zavala's bounty, for Zavala's weekly bounty, you might want to pick up some additional bounties since we're doing a Nightfall.
Okay.
Excuse me on that. Oh, I should pick up some stuff from the weaponsmith too. I have to schedule Brandon. It should be a little easier because I know that we went through pediatric care of Northern Virginia. And our family physician gave it to her, so there's that. Good luck there, Nick. Good luck.
And my second shot is on May 7th.
And I will say this, chat, it was really nice.
Just want my damn first.
I know. I will say this, chat. It was really nice going
something
to
new?
taking
Ever has
Sunny
it.
to her first shot and seeing so many teenagers.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. Teenagers are not effing around. They're like, no, I want my shot.
Oh yeah, as soon as it opened, like, cause they, at least finally the Canada Health, they said that anyone now on like over the age of 40 qualifies for the AstraZeneca vaccine. That just opened it up to pretty much like a lot of people, and a lot of people are already booking for appointments and stuff like that. So
Fantastic.
I just hope this means that like there's going to be more vaccines coming into the country soon, because damn, Canada really screwed this up.
Okay, I gotta say the plush shell is a little ridiculous, but I kind of like it. There's
That's so cute.
There's a charm to it. There's a real charm.
If they don't sell that
It
in
has
the
a
merch
tag.
store, it has a tag.
Like,
yeah, it's got a little tag.
I need to look at this.
It has a little tag, like
If-
with a loop for a
Just
keychain
browsing.
or something.
That's fine.
If they don't sell this in the Bungie merch store, they are doing themselves a disservice.
It's an opportunity lost. I will say though,
where my uncle
this is the
finds
first
these
time that
things.
I would actually want to make a real hard push for Warlocks, because this year they're offering not only a really slick looking Guardian Games hoodie / jacket, they have an exclusive medal, like one of the medals, like what we're trying to get Steve now for Descendant, and it's personalized with whomever wins it. And,
Oh, cool.
And I'm like, oh damn, that would be hot. But
Yeah.
yeah, they got some good stuff, but it would be an opportunity lost if they didn't actually make a plush Guardian Games shell. Yeah,
I
it's
really
kinda
do
fun.
hope. I want that hoodie, or no, that jacket. really do want that
It
jacket.
is nice, isn't it? It is nice. All right.
Did they say like how you can get it?
Well, okay, so let me actually I have it. Give me a second, and I actually have it pulled up. So give me a second, chat, and I'll pull it up and I'll take.
I mean, I'm only gonna get it if the Warlocks win, because
Well, no. The jacket anybody can get.
no, but you said that like it like the winning team gets like, or is the
No, that's a different thing. So okay,
Oh.
so there's so closing competitor. You have to participate in the closing ceremony. In recognition for participation in the Guardian Games, an exclusive 2021 Class Gold Medal winner pin will be available for purchase. And when you look at it in Bungie Rewards, it's constantly changing from the Hunter
for
theme to
something
the
in
Titan
particular?
theme to the Warlock theme.
oh
And if you-
that okay.
yeah, and whomever wins the Guardian Games this year, that's going to be the pin that they make. Then once you unlock the color of speed, when you unlock that, you can get the Guardian Games 21 jacket, and it's like a zip up. It's a really nice zip up, like slicky, like slick kind of hoodie, without it being a hoodie. But the thing is you get 3 patches with it, and it's they're interchangeable patches.
Okay, so let me see.
And that's when you unlock.
Earned via the Guardian Games World Class Points or Triumph. So let me see which one that one is.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness.
But yeah, those are the 2 things that are right now that are in the Bungie rewards.
It just says earn class points. What does that mean?
Where are you seeing that?
It's in the Triumph Season of the Chosen.
Okay, hang on.
And it's the special. They have a special tab for Guardian Games.
Looking for anything
It's the
in
world class
particular,
point
Bobby?
score. That's how you get the color of the Sparrow,
All right, let me see.
the color of speed, and it says earn class points.
Well, I would assume class points would be the same thing as like laurels or what have. Oh, it's also it could also
Thanks
be
for shopping
the
ever
it
first,
could also be the.
Oh yeah, it's
bounties.
on the contender cards.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because the contender cards basically gives you class progress.
And right now, yeah, redeem Guardian Games medals, and I've gotten 9 out of 25 points. So
Yeah, and I've got 25 out of 50, but I think there's 5 steps.
like
of
I
it.
said, basically it's like anything. You play the game. That's how they get.
Oh,
it.
3 steps. Okay, so it looks like it's probably going to go to
Yeah.
200.
I'm taking us to the helm,
We
so
have
the
it
Spence can
done
Okay.
take care of their business in the helm.
Never forget.
Sure.
And yeah, I think we're good there.
I just need to get rid of my engrams.
Yeah, I got quite a few too. I got quite a few as well. So we did a rewatch of Ted Lasso because my mom had not watched Ted Lasso, and then when she found out that the second season is going to be in July, she said, "Well, I guess I'm coming for a visit in July," because my mom doesn't have Apple Plus, but like whenever she gets here, she knows we have it, so she always takes advantage of it. And like the first thing we saw on Apple Plus that wasn't a series was the movie Greyhound. Which, if you haven't
I've been wanting to watch that.
It's great.
Yeah?
It's great.
Okay.
It's basically the story of the merchant marines of World War II. And
that's the Tom Hanks movie, right?
Yes, and it is tense. There's some serious ass tension in it, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I loved it almost as much as Rev3 Dude gifting a tier sub to random 5622. Thank you for that there, Nick. I appreciate you.
Oh, he's a regular in my chat too.
There we go. There we go.
Nice.
All right, now I'm going to come over here to the recaster, and I'm going to use up some of my...
Oh, yeah.
Some of my... Because when you and I went on that goal, man, when you and I went on that grind, man, we were hitting it hard.
Yeah, we were.
Okay, so
right.
I've got...
BRB, I'm just going to get a drink real quick.
Sure. And then I'm going to pick up...
So I need 500 more sidearm or submachine gun kills, and I need a little over 400 more rocket launcher and linear fusion rifle, and that's it.
Now remember, the stuff that maxing out the prismatic recaster is not necessarily a challenge for
No, but it's a triumph, and I'm also a completionist.
Oh, there we go. Then I understand. Then I understand, and I will be quiet now.
I appreciate you.
Impulse amplifier and thresh, hipfire grip and opening shot.
Hello, Cat. Are you here for your medicine? Yes? You are? Okay. Hang on.
I'm back.
Welcome
That's
back,
not creepy
sir.
at all.
Don't be creepy. Don't be creepy. Don't be creepy. Nailed it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Now,
Don't
what is
be
that?
suspicious.
I don't know that.
It's a TikTok. It's a TikTok thing.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
a TikTok thing. You youngins.
Nick says he heard my eye roll from
Yeah, I
here.
know, right?
Buddy.
That's actually not bad. Killing combatants with this weapon grants a small amount of super energy. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
See, my cat is so well trained. He's like, medicine means yummy stuff? Okay. Isn't that right, buddy?
Nature of the beast. I got better ones. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you very much, Random. Enjoy that gifted sub, my friend. Enjoy that gifted sub.
Yeah, I'm basically pausing my streaming until I move. Just because I can't keep up with it right now.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay.
I'm just figuring out that I have spoon limitations.
Yep.
And then I had to explain spoon theory to one of my cousins this past week, which was interesting.
Spoon theory? Dare I ask?
You have not heard of spoon theory?
I don't think I have.
Okay.
It's great.
Steve, do you want to take it or do you want me to?
Go ahead.
All right. So, imagine that every day when you wake up, you have a certain amount of spoons. We'll say 12.
Okay.
And every task that you do in a day requires a certain amount of spoons to process. So, taking a shower is 1 spoon. Driving to work is 2 spoons. The work day is 5 spoons, etc., etc.
Okay, I'm with you so far.
So, some people with chronic illnesses, whatever they are, they have a reduced amount of spoons. Now, you can push and borrow from your next day's spoons, but you're only able to refresh to that peak amount. And if you borrow from the next day's spoons, well, you're just going to have a depletion of spoons for the next day. And so that's why some people will be like, I'm all out of spoons today. It's basically, I'm out of energy. I have done so many things, and now I'm tapped out.
I've never heard of this.
It's for those definitely with chronic pain or anything like with a cognitive disability. Like for us, say for instance, like getting out of bed is 1 spoon, whereas for some people it may take 5 spoons just to get out of bed. So
wow,
everyone has like a sort of set amount. And if someone says I'm out of spoons today, that basically means that they are mentally or physically exhausted, that they just do not have the energy to do even sometimes simple tasks.
I've never heard of this before. That's fascinating. So good.
It's something I learned about I think like a year or 2 ago, and it makes sense when you kind of like put it into like that amount of number of things, because it's like, oh, okay, yep, okay, I get it.
So I'll post the link in chat to the to an article about the spoon theory.
Okay. And thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
That gives me something to consider. I wonder what happened to my. That's weird. I had a bad omens that had. Oh wait. Oh, it's the one. Oh crap. Is this the one that got? Yeah, this is the one that got. I got sunset. Crap. I thought I had another bad omens. Oh wait, is that it? There's the bad omens that that I was hoping I had. Okay, good. Let me move this over here. Move this over here. There we go. And then. All right.
Alrighty, and I'm gonna rock Hawk Moon for a bit.
It's still creepy hearing crow whistle.
I know, right? I know, right?
Oh.
I'm on the moon.
It's
made of cheese.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm actually gonna do one more thing.
Oh, did you read the lore entry of the story with Ava and Osiris?
No.
Oh, you have to. You have to. It pretty much confirms what we've all been wanting, which is Crow as the Hunter Vanguard.
Okay then. All right.
Well, so especially with hunters being so up there, you know, if he becomes the Hunter Vanguard, he's going to have something to brag about.
Well, now to be fair, in the last will and testament of
Cade,
he does say that that the deal is, yeah, exactly, the hunter's dare is basically whoever kills me, they get the job.
Yeah.
And that was something,
and there was something that essentially, that like, there's a great article on Game Informer that talks all about this. It's written by Liana Rupert. She's a friend, and she's like an absolute like Destiny stan. And like I think even back to the D1 days as well. And she wrote a great article and basically kind of like explained that, because I always thought that there was always some lingering thing in Crow's head that basically like there's like Aldrin is still in there, but when she kind of wrote it, and I think you may have told me this, T, and I just never really clued in, but like when Pulled Pork revived him, his memory, like there is no Aldrin anymore. It's just it's his body, exactly. But there's nothing there other than what is Crow.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Which I was like, okay. Like I heard that, but I was like, I never really kind of understood it. And I was like, when I read it, and then also like you got, I mean, you have to read like that lore story because it's so good. Because it's just like it also adds a little bit extra to like Ava's like place in the tower. I'm like,
we've been working on what we're doing next. But I did want to say real quick, gang, before we do this Nightfall, I'm just gonna be fully transparent here. We are going to ramp it up a little bit. Instead of doing Adept, I mean, we could easily burn through an Adept, but I wanted to go ahead and give us a little bit of a challenge. So I'm doing it on a hero level, which is still going to be, it should still be pretty decent. It's 1270. We're all fine. We're all fine with that. But I wanted to go ahead and say it's Unstoppable and Barrier. Unstoppable
Okay.
barrier.
I have barrier for sure.
Okay.
I have unstoppable, so
I have unstoppable and anti-barrier. Also, pestilence. When defeated, scions spawn void grenades at their feet, and Kargan's stratagem: incoming void and environmental damage is increased. Wanted to give you a heads up on that.
Okay.
So don't fall to your death.
Yeah, and just play smart. Play smart.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, exactly. The character arc that Brandon O'Neill originally was supposed to play. This is way better.
Yes. I've like I said, I think I'm feel confident in saying this. Season of the Chosen has been my favorite season thus far.
You're not alone in that. A lot of people have basically said Season of the Chosen has just been
the storytelling has been amazing.
on point.
Yes,
On
and like
point.
everything, even the gameplay, like the like loop that you have to go through, like it made it so that yes, it was a grind, but it was enough to kind of keep you going. And I love that essentially, like once they kind of add the seasonal challenges where week to week you're getting new stuff and new story, like that's what kind of kept me going. I was like, okay, what is going to be the next part of the story? What are we going to do next week? Like it was really, really fun to be able to keep along with it.
Yeah, Chosen has really been exceptional. All right, just one more change I hope I can make. I cannot. Okay, then we'll just go with this. All right, if we are all set, we're gonna head on in. Let's see.
Did I tell you guys the story of what happened in a clubhouse this past last week with the guy with the composer from Halo?
Yes, you told me that. Yeah,
okay.
That he started
Spence,
playing.
did you hear that story?
No, because I was working, so I was not there.
Okay. So last Tuesday, like I'm a part of this sort of like clubhouse meet up for like people in the gaming industry, and we usually talk about like kind of like what's happened this week in gaming and stuff like that, and usually like a lot of like pretty like veterans in the gaming industry are usually in this thing, and one of them being Marty O'Donnell, who is the original composer for Halo and also for Destiny.
Right.
And we were talking to him, and he was kind of curious about like should he be on TikTok or not, and we were like saying
on TikTok, so yeah.
Yeah, so I actually piped up and said, like, Marty, basically all you have to do is literally just play the opening piano chord to the Halo 3 theme and you're set. Like, that's literally all you needed to do. And then he goes, oh wait, like this? And he's sitting by his piano and he plays the opening chords to the Halo theme. I'm like, ah! It's like hearing it live. Like it was like in a private concert. It was so good.
All right, here we go.
We've received limited intel regarding Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Have you guys been getting the random drops of the Guardian Games armor or no?
I have not. I have not.
Supposedly that's how you're supposed to get them, but I'm like, I don't understand.
Yeah, well. All right, Steve. Now remember.
Oh yes.
This is gonna punch more.
This might punch a little harder. So just be ready for that. But we should also be. We also should be. We're definitely going to be.
T.
What?
Oh, never mind. Okay, I was like, wait, what are you doing?
It's all right. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
All right. All right. So here we go. It's gonna hit a little harder.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so I'm pushing in, but
yeah, I'm coming in.
We're right behind you.
We were getting the same like face glasses you were.
Gotcha. Here we go. Hi, boys. And there we go. Nice. Oh, I love this sniper so damn much.
And I like turtles.
Boom! Nice team shot there, everybody. Oh, we got our
All
first champion. He's an anti-barrier.
It's a barrier. Yep.
You can pop it. Whoever can pop it, pop it.
I don't have
There
it.
we go. There we go.
Got it.
There we go.
I'll be the
Oh, he's
anti-barrier
almost there.
guy.
He's almost there. And he's out. He's out.
Yeah,
First
good job.
champion down. Collect some data lattice while I'm up here. Hot damn, everybody. We're off and running. Not only is Failsafe a good character, Electric, the actress behind her is just an awesome person. We were nerding out just the other day about Speed and how that movie holds up really well. Yeah, I'm
Wait, she's not Speed, is she?
No.
They were just talking about it.
Yeah, it was on
Oh.
Yeah, it was on I was watching it with the fam and I mentioned it on Twitter and she was like, "Oh my god, we were just watching this the other week. It holds up so well." And she was just nerding out with me. So it was kind of fun.
Guardian down.
Whoops.
All right.
I'm a dead.
Again.
Okay, he is a barrier colossus, so I will come get Steve.
All right. Hold
There's
tight.
Yep.
Steve.
Careful.
Yep. See if I can get him
Oh,
to
he
pop the
just
bubble
really
again.
likes to party.
Just like the Bengal
All right,
boys.
shield is down. Shield is down. He's staggered.
Where is he? Ow.
It's up top. Never mind.
It is.
We got
That's
him.
what it is.
Oh, nice one. Nice one, everybody. Nice one. Okay, I'm heading up. And hi, boys. Oh, boom.
Boom, baby.
Boom goes the dynamite. All right, here we go. Anything else up here apart from data lattice? Well, there you go. Data lattice it is.
See some laurels, but not much. Not as many as we.
Not as many, but hey,
We're-
it's
Not as many as we were getting.
All right. And not just nerd out, but nerd out with people like that you know from other work, like her work with and the funny thing about Failsafe and about Joy is that was the first time she had ever done anything with a computer game. In fact, like I said, Electric, if you want to hear it, the interview we had with her was just so much damn fun. I got this, boys.
Aren't you going to be doing an interview with?
We're hoping.
At some point? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at all them laurels.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination
How about
Ooh.
those?
priority.
How
Hey.
about them laurels?
Well, this guy's mine.
Yeah, he's unstoppable. He's
From
unstoppable.
our intel, mostly targeting Vex installations.
Remember? Wait for it, and then now he's
Oh.
staggered. Now he's staggered. Wait for the gun to flash. He is staggered. He is staggered. He is staggered. And he is down. There you go. Nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. Hashtag, hey, how are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you there, Nick. Yeah, if you want to have a good listen, I mean, she was so darling. I mean, Joy was exactly her namesake. She just brought everybody joy on our, and her best part, and I'm not going to give it up. I'm not going to give it up for anybody. But if you listen to that interview that Rev3 dude just popped into chat,
I have good news.
she holds the seal for best rejoiner
Give us the
of
good
anybody
news
we've
first.
ever had on the show.
According to the Vex,
She
Gargan
improv the
has almost
rejoiner,
complete
and
control
I'm
over
like I
the
said, I'm
full
not going to give it away. You've
network.
got to hear it.
I
You've
predict
got to
so
hear
good.
it.
detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
You know who is also very much like that?
I said give
It's
us
it's in the VO industry.
Who's that?
Julie Nathanson.
Alright,
She's
so it's
one
a
of.
barrier
Hold
colossus.
that thought. We got a barrier colossus over
Yep.
there.
I got.
Pop it.
I got him.
Oh, pop
I'm just
him,
trying to
pop him if you
find him.
can.
He's toward
Okay, I
the
see
center.
He's about to pop.
Trying to.
There it is.
Pop that bubble.
Okay, hold on.
Uh,
There we go.
nope. We didn't pop it.
Oh,
He's about to pop.
T, can you rest me?
No, we need someone to pop the bubble. So, there we go.
I got
there
it.
we
I
go.
got it. I got it.
Hold it. That ought to do it. Okay, where are you?
It's too late. I'm
Oh,
rogue.
okay.
See,
about
I
that.
could have helped you all.
Well, I didn't know you. I didn't hear that you were down. I was like,
I said I was down.
I missed it. I missed it. Oh, you trying to snipe on me and my friends? I don't think so. That was cute. Okay.
There's got to be a way to get through here.
Okay, here they come.
Any
Here
ideas?
they come, everybody.
I believe Centurions will
Careful,
possess the
Tender.
means to remove
Oh, I know.
X-Lock and
I was
crack
standing on the
press.
outside. Ooh, this one's unstoppable.
I do not have anything for unstoppable.
I do. He's staggered.
All right, all right. Oh, shoot. I wasn't ready for that. Where is he?
Right here.
Okay, define here.
In the
He's
center.
Oh, there we go.
He's down.
Great. Well done, everybody. Well done.
I'm going for the football.
I'm up top, so I've got a lot of things happening here. Woo! Oh, here, have a grenade. Oh God, T, what a shitty grenade throw.
Oh shoot, wrong one. Oh shoot.
All right.
Okay.
We need one more.
Football's down in, but I died.
All right.
Guardian down.
Hang tight. Excuse me. I have an unstoppable over here.
Coming.
Shit! I'm down.
Over here. Oh, shoot. You guys are both dead. Okay.
I'm up. I'm up.
Okay.
Oh shoot, but it placed me like right here, like right swarm. Okay.
I'm just gonna pop a super.
Yeah, shoot. I'm
Everybody.
surrounded.
Wow, this is ugly. This is ugly. 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy.
Well, that's good because I just went down.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Okay, where's this champion?
He is heading toward the middle. On the back side of the middle.
I see him. Steve, you got a shot. You got my back.
I don't have unstoppable
I
anything.
do. I do. Now he's staggered. He's
Okay.
staggered.
Okay,
Let him have it.
I'm up.
Ah, come on. Ah, damn it. I got hit from behind.
I'm coming.
Fuck. Oh crap. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think. Oh shit.
He's got it. Got him. I got him.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so he's down. Somebody clear a path for me.
Right. Hold up. Let me help you out here. All right. We got. Whoa. We got another anti-barrier.
I got it. I'm up.
You got an anti-barrier?
Yeah.
All right.
I just gotta get to it.
Hold up. I'm gonna try to get him to pop.
Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Ah, no, I'm down. Don't go for it, Steve. Don't go for it. Stay under cover. Stay under cover. Stay under cover, Steve. Oh. You ride with the angels, buddy.
Oh boy.
I'm down.
All right. I'm up in 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am up. Where the hell?
Okay, good, because they were starting to come after me.
Jeez, where'd they put me? Oh my god.
Oh, he's over here. He's right by me. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
All right.
Behind you, T. Behind you.
No. Oh, shit.
He's up top. He's now coming down towards the center.
Put me back. Wow. Thanks, everybody.
T. You went the wrong way.
I know
Okay.
I did. Just
Sorry.
The game just put me. Fuck me, game. Put me all the way back here. Okay, I'm gonna wait until you all are up and about.
I'm up.
All right.
Yep, and I am heading right. I'm right behind you, T. Or will be.
Where's this champion?
He's right in the center.
Excuse you.
All right. It's unstoppable, right?
Yeah,
No,
barrier.
That's anti-barrier.
That's barrier.
It's anti-barrier.
He's staggered.
Not anymore, I don't think. All right, I need pop it.
I had another barrier.
Shit.
I had another barrier.
Damn it,
That was taken
okay.
care of.
Shoot. All right, sorry. All right, pop it. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Well done.
Reloading,
There we go.
reloading.
He's down.
Damn it.
He's down. Oh, are you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yep, you are. Let's see. Where are you guys? Let me just see you here.
We're both basically beside each other.
Yep, I see him.
Yep.
All right, I'm doing something stupid. I'm doing something stupid. I'm doing something stupid. I'm doing something stupid. I'm doing something
Watch
stupid.
out.
Woo! All right. Okay.
Okay. I did put the thing in the thing.
Okay, so we're all done here, correct?
Yeah, we're all done
Yeah,
here.
let's get out of
This
here.
is just point.
Now, let's just get the hell out of Dodge then. All right.
Points and spending or getting ammo.
Yep.
One of the two.
Go. Okay, we gotta clear. We gotta clear this last phase that efficiently. I believe in us. I believe in us. Okay, here we go. All right. Yeah, I have not received any armor. I have not received any of the armor. The only piece of armor I have right now is the Warlock Bond. That's it.
It is what?
Is the Warlock Bond. I think we get.
Oh yeah.
It's the only thing I
Actually, you get another additional one that adds that ornament to it. Essentially, that's all the armor is. It's just an ornament.
Oh, so it's not really an armor so much as it's ornaments.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So good. Yeah.
Good news. I have maxed out on my sniper gear, so that's good.
There's Kargan.
So it might be best if we all three just stay on the same one.
Yeah, it'll charge up faster. We just have to, or rather, two get on one and the other one just stays in cover, because otherwise it's gonna be, if one of us gets hit, it's gonna be like ugly.
Oh, fair. Yeah. Then we don't have to restart.
Okay, so you two hang on to this one. I will rotate out. Here they come.
I have my super, so just
Alright.
tell me when I should pop it.
Same.
Right. Well, I just popped.
All right,
mine.
Spence. Let's go right.
Here I am.
Oh, I missed. Here they come.
Yep. Just working on trying to keep the airways clear. Damn it! Don't miss your shots, Steve. Each of those shots count.
Ah, damn it.
How you doing, Spence? You need any help?
I'm good. Nope, I just died.
Okay, I'm staying.
And
clear.
so did Steve.
All right.
Yep.
Give me a count.
But
you
I'm
two.
up in 10.
All right.
I'm up in 15.
Up in 5. Spamming. All right, I'm up.
5.
Did we get the right one already, or?
Well, it wasn't even time to activate it. That's the
Oh,
thing.
okay. Oh, I thought it was. Huh.
No.
All right.
You have to wait until after he gets
Damage
like
phase.
put in stasis or whatever.
Oh, okay. So it's just a damage phase.
Yes, we
Okay.
haven't hit that damage
Right.
phase yet.
But his back is to you all.
Yep, I know.
Yep.
So hit him.
Oh, I am.
Titan good at aggro. Do you want me to pop my super or
Not
did
yet.
somebody
Not
else-
until we finish this. This.
until next damage
Yeah,
phase? Got it.
yeah.
Got it.
He
I mean, I
should-
have my
he
super out. I have
no,
my
no,
super
no,
as well.
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
It's
No, I know. I'm just letting you know.
We're coordinating.
All right, I don't understand why he hasn't gone up yet because he should be on his next damage phase.
Yeah. And
He's
he
like-
loves me right now. Oh god. Oh, no. 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 I got pushed out.
All
So.
right. I see you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Don't say oh no. Don't say oh no.
No, it's just like I'm out of ammo.
All right, I'm gonna go for Spence.
Okay, go for it. That would help. I'm just searching for ammo.
I hear you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right, I'm good.
Good Lord, man.
There it is.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to.
I'm in
I'm going to this place.
I'm in center,
Far right.
Spence.
Yeah,
You're
go
in center?
go to his and go to center. Go to center. Go to center.
Going to center.
Here they come.
There we go. Whoa. Whoa! Jeez! Ah!
All right, I think we got it.
Yep, we got this one, so let's go
Okay.
right.
It's, on,
Yep,
it's,
going
up,
right.
it's up to me. All right.
Steve, come get some cover.
Thank you.
Almost there. Almost there. Come on. How long does it take? All right, I got him. Steve, as soon as he gets out of that shield, I want you to pop your super and go after him.
Oh, shoot, I'm dead.
All right, hold on. I'm coming.
Spence got me, or Spence is like right here.
Yeah, I just need to stay alive long enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Steve. Go get the boss.
Done. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Do you want me to do ads?
Yeah, take care of ads. Take care of ads.
All right.
That's it, Steve.
Come on.
My super is for ads.
Shit, I didn't even see where I was. All right, Steve, get cover. Get cover. Get cover. Get the cover.
Yep.
No. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, you need to stay out of that. Stay away from that edge. Up in
Well,
five.
I wasn't there on purpose, T. Was not there on purpose. Okay. Do you require assistance?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Great. Excuse you, you're in my way.
All right, he's almost down.
Yep, this should do it. Did that do it?
Almost.
Oh my God, he's a bee stick.
Hold on.
He's down.
There we go. There we go. Whew.
I don't know if you all saw, but there's a whole bunch of laurels up here too. So don't.
Up where?
Well,
Up top.
Yeah.
Up top of the stairs.
We have some time to pick up any laurels we
Location
have around
secured,
here.
Commander Zavala.
You know what?
Good work, Guardian.
We were just under 70,000. In my
There's an
opinion,
almost
not
unreadable
bad
data
for us.
artifact
We were
here
doing that on
labeled
heroic
Oxa.
level. I'm
It's
happy with
heavily
that.
corrupted,
It's not
but I'm able to
100,000,
make out
but you know what?
M-Sun
Did all right.
It was
12
still
from
pretty
the
good.
access
And
logs.
it'll be
What
interesting to
is
see what
Oxa, and
what
who
it
was M-Sun 12?
it'll be interesting to see what it says is the
Those are
progress.
questions for another day, I suppose.
Woo! Platinum medal.
Yeah.
Platinum
I got a
medal
platinum and
silver,
it's platinum and a silver. Yeah.
And a silver.
Same.
Here we go. That's what I want to see.
Very nice.
Completion rewards platinum. All champions
Platinum,
defeated.
Platinum plated, earn a platinum level. All right. Knocking things out.
Oh, I got some. Wow, yeah, I got platinum plated too. Yeah.
1, 2.
And clan rewards too. Nice.
All right, that's what I want to see. Competitive catalyst, earn points. We got 13 out of 50 for the catalyst. That was Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
All right.
I've also maxed out my hardy laurels triumph.
Well, there we go.
Oh yeah, let me take a look at that too. Pop something in there.
Whew.
Platinum plate. Okay, I got that.
Did you guys want to do that again? We don't have to do heroic. We can always take it down.
Well, actually, I need a new card.
I know, that's what I was thinking, because since the focus is on quests, or sorry, since the focus is on strikes. Oh no, we already did the daily focus. Never mind. I'm rambling now. Let's head to the courtyard and let's take care of that. Oh, I should have checked to see how many. All right. Let me see how many. Because I thought I saw. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Long-running competitor. I'm at 95% for final blows. This game hates me. All right. I thought I saw something here. Oh, it's the that was for okay, I can take that. Arc weapon. Wow. What arc weapon? Oh, I think that's my hand cannon is my arc weapon. Well, hey, buddy. You're gonna join us up here now, are you? Okay. Okay. That means I gotta fix your camera again. Because now you're up super. Now you're gonna give everybody a super close up. And I don't think the world is ready for that much awesome. So let me fix that. Let me fix your cat cam.
So one of those seasonal challenges is complete any nightfall on Grandmaster, and I'm sitting here going, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I know some people that I would not consider. Trying to see how to say this tastefully. There are people that I would never have pegged as completing a Grandmaster, and they've completed Grandmasters. It really comes back to the team you're running with. I really believe that.
So I'm tempted. Do I deposit or do I wait?
I don't think it matters really how long you.
Well then, so what's the point of like the 0 out of 5 medals?
Well, that's
in
no.
in the medal case.
No, the thing about the medal case is the way I understand it.
Is that it just has a cap that you can't hoard?
No. It's basically, as far as I know, with the case, when you deposit your medals in, it's just keeping track of how many medals you've earned. I don't think. At least I don't think. All right, look, I'm gonna do it just to see what happens. Hold on. Let me be the sacrificial lamb. Let me be the sacrificial lamb. Hold on.
Well, I just did. I just deposited. I mean, it's basically it just resets it. That's all.
Right. So it does. So now you have 0 out of 3 platinum.
I have 0 out of everything, but I still have the amount of laurels I still have left.
That's interesting. So the medal case just shows you how many you have of a current. No, it doesn't, because apparently electric, according to so that means, Steve, that if you go into your medal case and it says displays proof of your impressive exploits during the Guardian games, everything now is reset. You have 0 out of 5 for bronze, 0 out of 5 for Cyril, and 0 out of 5 for platinum, correct?
Yeah.
Then that means it says step 1 of 1, which tells and it's already reset my laurels. So that tells me that if we want to go to the next step or do whatever it is here for medal case, we need to let those things stack up.
Oh.
That's the way I'm interpreting it. That's the way I'm interpreting it, because if it keeps resetting, you're never going to make it. I thought this was keeping score.
Yeah, I thought so too.
No, Electric, hear me out. I just said Steve just deposited his, and he said that these bronze, silver, and platinum medals have all reset. They're now at 0.
Yep.
And it says step 1 of 1. How do you move forward if you don't let them stack up?
Terribly exciting.
And if that means I'm overthinking. All right. Now we're speaking. We're talking by one another. I'm going to say this again.
I don't know.
Slowly and louder for the kids in the back of the class. You never get past step 1 of 1 unless you fill out all of these. Correct? That's the way I'm interpreting this. And if I'm overthinking it, then that is really. Am I? I mean, am I spouting Matt? Am I spouting nonsense? I mean, how do you get to the next step then? All right. That's weird. I don't get it. All right. Then I'll just deposit. F it. That doesn't make any sense to me, but
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
that doesn't make any sense to me. Why say step 1 of 1?
Checking now.
Then that is really, that's not
All right, so here's the thing. There's an article on Game Rant.
right.
This is Destiny 2. What is the metal case? The metal case is a new item in Destiny 2 gives players during the grinding games, but there's a bit of confusion as to what it is what it is for.
Okay, fair enough.
So it's not just us.
Okay, so it's not just us. All right, I'm willing.
So I'm just looking at it here. Scoring system has been tweaked so that each class gets the same point value. So the class finishes in third. Contender cards. So its purpose and where Bungie has placed it within the game's UI is causing more than a confusion for players. Here's everything players need to know. After logging it, okay, we already got that, so we got the metal case.
All right.
Well,
shall we run the Nightfall one more time?
Yeah, I just have to grab another card.
Yeah, grab a Nightfall card, everybody. I stand and Electric. I'm sorry if I snapped at you. It was a little. That was a little. Confusing.
Here we go. Each section has a maximum cap that, once reached, will prevent players from earning any more until the items brought to the tower and deposited to the podium or turned into Ava. This is another step to prevent players from going idle and farming activities.
Okay. That makes sense. All right. Fair enough.
So basically,
Yeah,
the platinum medal is too big to carry.
Yes. And it says the other reason for the metal case confusion is due to some text on the item that indicates the metal case is a quest and is currently on step 1 of 1, which not only indicates quest steps but teases that there could be an endpoint. However, this is likely an oversight by Bungie, as the item in question is only there to give players an idea of how much stuff they've collected and when they may want to think about turning it in. There's no prize for maximizing each item on the checklist.
Then fine. Okay. All right. That.
It makes sense. That's why I figured it was there for, so that
Fair enough.
it adds a cap, so that you have to deposit it.
All right. So are we ready to go back in?
Sorry, I was still looking at the artist. I just got to grab from
That's okay.
Ava.
Just let me know when.
I just got masterclass. Well done. Dear Ava says with a warm smile, you are a perfect example of the Guardian Game spirit. You made your class proud. She gives you a gift to thank you for all your work. Keep enjoying the games.
Nice.
Oh, I got a Temptations hook.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Oh, it's my first 1300 item though. I'll take it.
There we are. Even better. Okay. So do we want to stay with Adept and we'll just breeze through it, or do we want to try that? Do we want to try Heroic again?
We're doing Nightfalls, right?
Yeah, we're doing Nightfall.
All right. Grab those.
I have no preference.
All right. We'll make it Adept. We'll just breeze through this. Remember, it's Pestilence. When defeated, Scions spawn void grenades at their feet. All right, let's hit it.
Cool. I got another bow. I got another defeat 50. Yes. Okay. I can definitely clear these bounties, no problem.
Yeah, I'm not. You're right, Electric. You're right. Okay. Well, at least it's not just us. At least it's not just us in the confusion. That is. That could have been formatted a little better. Because that made it sound like, oh, there's a quest involved. But it also,
So just to let you know as well, the cards are basically the same quest each time. So it's not like you're getting a new different quest. Because I just got a new one for Nightfall. It says still get final blows of any kind in Nightfall's ordeal.
Right.
So.
All right. Okay, so if I get a few more sniper kills and a few more weapons kills, we should be good. And I gotta get kinetic weapon final blows. Okay. Ooh, I just realized something. This says XP or Bright Dust. I like that.
Yep.
I did choose Nightfall, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. This is on Nessus.
Vex information people. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
So I put it on adapt, so it's gonna be this is gonna be way simpler. By the way, there's a chest up here. I'll wait until you guys come over here.
Oh, I see it. It is right back here.
Yep.
I won't pop it yet.
All right. All right.
All right, guys.
Go ahead and pop it. All right. Let's go.
Check and see if there's any more stuff.
Really? Sounds like there's
What?
For some reason, it sounded like there was a. Oh, this is new. Why is there a wall here?
Did I go the wrong way?
No.
No, we did go the right way. Oh, we just went through it.
No.
Wow. Okay. Because
I think it was because it was like
I heard. Like
I heard a public event was about to happen.
Public event starting up. I was like, why is there a public event starting up in the middle of a Nightfall? But okay.
Yeah, they usually happen like if you're at the opening of the Nightfall.
Right.
Well, you know what? I just realized that I need to switch out my weapons. So give me 2 seconds.
You have to do what?
Sure.
I have to switch out 2 of my weapons.
Oh, no problem.
All right, no worries.
There's some data lettuce up here. I'm gonna just go ahead and grab that.
Oh, I see it.
And I'm back.
All right, here we go.
Back again.
Welcome back.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Spencer's
Shady's back. Tell a friend.
And this is one reason why I run with these two. Right.
Well, you know that Steve and I talk about you on TikTok, right?
What?
Yep.
I will make a lot of inside comments on Steve's TikToks.
Ah.
Yep.
Ow. Okay, I got my data lettuce. I'm happy. Alright.
All right, come on. Gotta get those rocket launcher kits.
Oh, okay. Part of me feels a little guilty that detonated from the guy's crotch. I kind of feel bad about that. Kinda. Okay,
But not really.
Not really. No. Actually, I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Oh, and here's some data lettuce. All right.
Did you say data lettuce?
I've been calling it data lettuce for a long time now.
I don't know why I didn't notice that.
Sorry. Anyone else?
Oh.
Orange whip. Okay, the orange whip. Okay.
Laurels, give me all them laurels.
And I'm gonna go on ahead and just clear out these. Wow.
If I was a rich
Man.
man.
Woo! Whoa.
All day long.
Oh, I completed my bounties for Ava. Let's go.
I wouldn't have to work hard.
Not one of my favorite musicals, not gonna lie.
I haven't seen that in a while. I definitely need that. I need to rewatch that.
So, me and my roommate Glenn, we will watch old musicals because they're familiar to him and it triggers memories.
Okay.
Oh, run into this music.
And so one of the ones that we end up watching a lot is Fiddler on the Roof. We also watch Singing in the Rain and Brigadoon. Those are
Singing in the Rain is literally my favorite musical of all time.
Singing in the Rain is great musical. Great music.
Brigadoon is his favorite. and it was one of my first musicals, so it has some fun memories for me as well.
You know what's kind of The King and I.
Oh yeah,
It's
actually.
Yeah, it's funny though because one of my dear friends is Thai, and man, if you really want to trigger her, bring up The King and I.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's all about colonialism.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. That was like, what? Was it the actual music? Is it just to like it, or like, okay, if it's actually like, no, for very good political and sociological social issues? Yes. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
But I brought that up from the full musical, not the movie. Even though I love the movie with Yul Brynner.
Yul Brynner. Oh.
But there's a bit that was cut out of that one where Anna gets very frustrated with the way people just obey the king. And she has this little thing where she says, "Yes, your majesty, no, your majesty. Tell us slow to go, your majesty. Don't let us up off our knees, your majesty. Kick us if you please, your majesty." And that's my favorite thing. I don't know why. It just is.
Okay.
You know what's also like a very good movie too is the sort of the modern King and I movie with Jodie Foster.
Oh, and with
and Watanabe.
Yeah.
And the king.
Yeah.
And the king. Yeah. And the king.
And sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good one.
All right.
Oh, and speaking of Jodie Foster, have you two watched Hotel Artemis?
Oh yeah.
No, but that's,
oh my god.
That's on my list of things that I really do want to watch.
Jodie Foster is fantastic in it.
Everybody is
love
fantastic.
the premise. I love the premise of that movie so much.
I remember seeing the trailer for it. I'm like, okay, I definitely have to watch this. And I never did until I was just scrolling through Netflix. And I'm like, oh yeah, this one. And then I watched it the other night. I'm like, it is so good. Like Jeff Goldblum, Dave Bautista. Dave Bautista's fantastic.
Honestly, Dave Bautista steals the show. Bautista steals the show. By the way, I just got a huge gifted sub bomb from my man Sam, and I can't look at it right now because nightfall. But let me as soon as we're done here and we take a break, I will look that over because thank you, Sam. You are awesome sauce as always. Probably smashed my goal for the week.
Shoot! I'm a shoot. Oh damn it!
Hang on.
Okay.
Where are you?
I died before I could be able to deposit it.
All right, coming to you.
Ow!
See if we can clear some of this
Oh
out.
shit!
No.
Actually, find a safe spot. Find a safe spot.
Hiding is happening. Hiding is happening.
Thank you so much. Look at this. Sam dropping a tier 1 sub bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those to Noob, to Just Pete, to
I'm back up.
Istadia, to Caffeine, and to Junior Turtle. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This was interesting. This was an interesting place to put this. All right. Okay, we don't have to be here, gang. We can leave if we want to.
Yeah, I'm just stuck in a firefight at the moment.
Just remember that we're getting for that card. It's about how many people.
Oh, true. Okay,
Yeah.
Hold on.
So it's worth going back and making sure we've got all the ads.
Got it.
Actually, let me check to see where my progress is. Oh, damn. All right. Okay.
What is it?
I just cleared out all my Guardian Games bounties. I'm like, all right. All I just need to do is just get 50% more final blows, and then I'm good.
Okay, so I need a scout and a fusion rifle. Okay, you guys push ahead. I'll be there in a second.
All right.
All right. So let me just...
Oh no! Hang on, I gotta go back and get ammo.
Oh, that'll help. Yes. Actually, yeah. We should probably check to see.
I am out of ammo. So let me see if I can go scrounge some up.
I don't see any heavy, so I think I'm good.
Well, there is that. There is that, Sam. And thank you, Sam.
Sam is awesome. Sam is cool when he's part of your team.
Okay. How you doing there, buddy? How you doing there? Oh, no, don't get in front of the monitor. Get in front of the monitor.
So
my dad's gaming. That's bad. Okay.
So essentially, I have notifications turned on for this account called Vaccine Hunters Canada.
Yeah.
And that's how I found out about the actual vaccine for this weekend.
Right.
Apparently, they actually mentioned, or they did something. They said they had a tweet that basically started with pregnant women. You're getting prioritized. But then they actually did a correction. They said correction, pregnant people, not women, as many of you correctly pointed out. We apologize for not using the gender neutral term here. So I'm glad that they are very.
That's nice.
They're on top of
Yeah. Yeah. That makes it literally, that account has been basically the only up-to-date information for any vaccines anywhere in Canada. And that's saying something because the Canadian government is basically doing nothing.
Oh, that's a shame.
That does suck a lot.
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of there's sites set up for looking stuff up. It's just there's so much confusion that no one know they all loop back on each other.
Yeah, it does sound like it does sound a bit of a mess. It does sound like a bit of a mess. All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Here we go.
Second verse, same as the first.
Yep.
There's Cargan.
Can't do anything with those. Oh, interesting. I actually got it. Whoa. What happened there?
I died. That's what happened.
You died?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I got you.
I'm sorry, Tweet got me.
All right.
All right, here we go.
I'm in the center.
All right, Spence, why don't you run cover? I will take the center with Steve.
Okay. Excuse me. Doggos.
Should have got a bunch of laurel there, T.
We certainly did. Oh, doggo behind you. Doggo no longer behind you.
Trying to get him to jump around. There we go.
Yeah, I do love a good fusion rifle. I don't mind saying that. I do love a good fusion rifle.
Okay, boot me in the air. Why don't you?
It's not doing enough damage to him.
Well, he's in my grenades, so. I got pooped.
You know what we never really did?
What?
We never did that master presage.
No, it's still available. Still available.
Yeah.
But I think it's also insanely high, if I remember correctly.
It was either 1330 or 1300. I can't remember.
Yeah.
All right, it should almost be done.
No, he's I think it's when he gets down to that last bar of his health.
Yep.
Because that's what we ran into last time too.
Oh
he's
no,
up there,
yep.
he's up there,
He's got like 3 sections in his bar.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take.
All right,
center.
I'm going. Oh, you can take center. Okay, I'll take. Yeah, I'll come in center.
Okay.
Are you getting the other one, Spence?
Yep, I'm on the left.
All right. You need help.
I am
Follow.
attempting to survive. So far, I'm not getting swarmed, so that's good.
If you need. Whoa! There he is. There he is. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Whoa!
All right.
Nice finisher. If you need a rift, let me know.
Will do.
All right, I'm on the right.
I have my okay. My section's done. I have my super, so I'm thinking about
Yeah. Why don't you throw it the moment you
Got it.
Whoa! Hello.
And that way
I
I'll
also
clear some of these ads.
I also have my super too.
Save your super for the boss.
Yep.
Okay.
Like I'm using my
Oh my-
super just to clear ads.
Wow. Okay. This
Okay.
is the first. I just ran out of primary ammo for my bow.
Oh no.
That happens sometimes for me too.
Yeah, it does.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna pop my super then for the boss.
All right.
Yep. Good call. Come on. There we go.
I'll try to keep these ads off you.
Okay, done.
Okay.
He is frozen.
Hi, buddy. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Oh,
That was pretty.
Okay, I need more final blows.
well, we could always prolong it and we can,
Hold on, let me
bring
see
out
where
some more ads.
Let me see where I'm at. I'm at 81%.
Yeah, you did not like that, did you, Clark?
Here comes some more. I'm popping to my super. Whoa, that was pretty, whatever that was. That was nice.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Shut up.
Alright.
Ah! Are you flamethrowers?
I like movies about gladiators. Damn it. Nice one.
Are you following me?
All right, let me check where I'm at. Oh god, he's right near me. Right. I'm at 86.
Okay, here's some more ads.
All right.
Okay.
Boom, baby.
Ooh.
That's a lot of laurels right there. A lot of laurels.
You're welcome.
And you're welcome.
And you're welcome.
And what can I say except
Except you're welcome.
What a wonderful world you know.
All right, let me see where I'm at now. 91. So one more, well, maybe two more.
one more wave, I think ought to do it.
I don't even know what I'm at.
Just see where for myself.
It's just for this contender card. That's like,
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
love to be able to clear like a.
Oh my god, I'm at 85%. Jeez. Okay.
I'm down, by the way.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah, I'm at 76%.
Well, then let's just spam. Let's just spam for waves.
Yep.
Where is it? I need another wave. Is there another wave coming?
I don't know. Is there?
I don't know if there's another wave coming or not. Whoa,
Yes, there's another
whoa,
wave
whoa,
coming.
Yep, there.
Son
Yep.
of a
Here we go.
bitch. And yeah, that's when I die. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a hell of a lot. Thank you, Electric. Like I said, we will. I'll let you know if we decide to make that run. Thing is, we have. I know that while one of us in the fire team presently can do PC, not everyone can.
I'm at 95.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I mean, T and I are also very far off, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, laurels.
Man, he is like a cookie pop. All right, you and me, buddy. You and me. All right.
All right. Well, all right. That's it.
All right.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
You know what I should have done is I should have put us back on heroic because I think they throw more at us with heroic.
There's an almost unreadable.
I just got the merciless catalyst, and I have no idea what weapon that's for.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out the
It's a if I remember correctly, it's a linear fusion rifle, and it's an oldie but a goodie. You can actually probably get it out of your collections. Oh, I got my platinum.
Oh, I got it too. Oh, okay. I guess it just
standalone performance. There we go.
Same here.
All right, then that's all that matters. Okay, we got it.
So did you get your card cleared too?
I got my card cleared as well. So then that means
all right.
we can oh, there we go. And which means now we can I can take us to the tower, and then I can start the segue towards Phasmophobia. That's a great way to end it. Let's see these stats. Let's see how we did here. We got outperformed again by Blind Gamer Steve with 100 kills. Damn, son!
Telling you, this bow is like genius.
23 orbs created. 23.
Well, because it's masterwork now.
Yeah. That's fantastic. All right. So let me take everybody to the tower. And I will, then I'm gonna make my, yay! I managed to also get my my challenge from Zavala done too. Yay!
I will say that I will probably start gaming again once the new Mass Effect drops, or the remaster of Mass Effect drops.
Ooh, I can't wait for that one.
Yeah.
I put in my pre-order this weekend, so I'm super excited.
That's great. That's great. You know, I have never played Mass Effect.
Ooh, then the Legendary Edition will be very good for you.
I've heard a lot of people say I should play Mass Effect. I know
honestly, Mass Effect 2 is probably the best of the trilogy.
I've heard that as well.
In my opinion,
I've heard that as well. I've heard that Mass Effect 2 is and Mass Effect 3, even though they retcon the ending, I heard a lot of people were not happy with the original ending of Mass Effect 3, and then BioWare created a new ending for it. And then I just recently saw a YouTube video about somebody doing a deep dive about the fall of BioWare, and
yeah.
I did not realize BioWare were the same people that did Anthem.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
The reason I have strong opinions about Anthem is I couldn't even get the demo to work, and if I couldn't get the demo to work, I'm like, that doesn't bode well for a game, in my opinion.
You read the article about it, right? About like what happened with Anthem?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It was nuts. It was nuts.
Mm-hmm.
It was nuts.
now was Cyberpunk levels of nuts?
Anthem,
Kinda. I mean.
Yeah. What the
not as many
was,
like bugs. Essentially, they had like. So they said that they were like, it was sort of. They kept saying it was. They've been working on it for a while. But in reality, because of just indecision from the higher ups of like what they really wanted the game to be, essentially they had to turn around a game within 12 months.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And this was a game that they were making a lot of promises very similar to
Ooh.
Cyberpunk.
I got the settle the score emblem.
Nicely done. Well
I
done,
have
sir.
no idea why or how I got it, but okay.
Never look at a gift engram in the mouth, man. Never look at gift engram in the mouth. Just take it for everything it's worth.
I just have to clear space for it.
Let's get you back out there.
Right, I came here and don't need anything from here.
Make us proud.
Oh, by the way, the actual like Guardian Games contenders banner.
Yeah.
It's not good for accessibility. Very low contrast.
No, it's not.
Especially,
It is not.
especially with the fact it's like white on white.
That's
that's the sketch the contender.
the
That's
one-
the
yeah.
settle
it's
the
the
score
one.
one.
Yeah, it's the one with the. It's also the one with
No,
the,
both contenders and settle the score.
And the
Well,
thing is, I would rock those, but I hate the fact that they are white on white.
Come here.
Yep.
And
So I just got
my
the
keys
Rivals
already.
3 banner. So I'm gonna pop that on.
Well done.
Oh,
Well done. All right. So.
okay, back to work.
All right.
All right.
Deposit
Well,
my.
hell yeah!
All right.
And I
Warlock
think I'm
catching
gonna
up.
go back and save the universe from Geth and Reapers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Yeah.
Do try
Exactly,
to keep
Tempest.
those robes
They.
clean, dear.
It's a very similar story to. It's a very similar story. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm gonna do this.
Still can't believe
Let's see.
this
I'm
is
gonna make
home.
Steve the. Oh, all right. People. Are
Yeah,
leaving
I'm gonna
now.
be logging out.
Yeah,
so.
I'm logging up too.
All
Yeah.
right, all right,
I mean,
all
you got to go to Phasmophobia, so
I gotta
that's
go
why
to
I'm like.
Phasmo. But yeah, it was a bit like it was very similar to Cyberpunk, but in the argument for Anthem, they did manage to get a working game, but then the game, similar to Cyberpunk, was a bit of a disappointment. And yeah, I'm actually yeah,
It just was very light on content.
yeah. Whereas Cyberpunk was. Oh, well, I actually need to start writing up the deep dive because my deep dive is going to be about Cyberpunk, particularly about its writing. And I have, as Steve and Spence and anyone who saw me play Cyberpunk, they know I have very strong emotions and thoughts and all sorts of things about that. But hey, everybody, you know what? You've been gaming with the Team Monster tonight with Steve the Blind Gamer Sailor. It was another rousing episode of Blind Leads the Blind. We managed to make a dent in our Guardian games. We're as you can see, we're getting the medal points. We've got, of course, 26 out of 30 final blows for one of the bounties. But yeah, I managed to knock out some bounties. It was a good run, and now I'm getting ready for Phasmophobia. So Steve, Spence, have a great night. Thanks for being here. Love you both, and thanks for coming out.
Yep.
No
Talk to
problem.
you later.
Okay, see
Talk
ya.
to you later.
All right, now I was gonna say this real quick. All right. So right now, I also need to. I also need to hydrate, and then hit the little ghost hunter's room. So I have a lot to do before I make the switch, but I am gonna at least make the first steps here. So anyway, thank you everybody for joining me, and thank you Tempest for the for expressing the interest in the Cyberpunk deep dive. I'm looking forward to doing it because the deep dives are always fun. The deep dives are always a blast for me. So so yeah, I'm but man, this was I'm really enjoying the Guardian games this year. I'm really enjoying them. For some reason, they just feel. It feels like they. Wait. I'm guessing we're calling this week's session. Oh, we're Phyllis. Oh. All right, so bad news. We've lost Phil Rossi. We do not have a Phil Rossi for. We do not have a Phil Rossi for for tonight. So. Yeah, Phil is off doing his own thing. So I guess since I am now, so I can go on ahead and at least try to finish up a few more of those bounties. But I still need to go and hydrate and, of course, hit the little Guardians room. Because now it's the little Guardians room. No, it looks like Phil is actually hosting a. You know, it's funny. I knew Phil had a thing for the paranormal, but he's really going in with a deep dive. Like he's about to host a podcast about modern UFO hunting. I know. You're absolutely right, Sam. People come for people do like the T screams. I know my wife. She's all about it. She's all about it. But then again, she's had a full-on day. I don't even think she's watching right now. But I will take out Phasmo out of the equation. That's a shame. If I'd known Phil was not going to be here tonight, I would have. Oh, look at that. We did, by the way. Yes, thanks to everybody's gifted subs tonight and resubs and things like that. We are pushing the needle a little further back. Because we did hit 175 tonight, so it's time to reset the clock, and we are now going to. So let me make a few changes here. And thank you everybody for your continued support and for giving this channel some numbers that yes make my heart go pitter patter, because that's cool. And as many of you see here tonight, I'm rocking the Black Lives Matter or Be Heard emblem in honor of the George Floyd judgment. But yeah, we're going to go on ahead and we're going to reset the clock. It is now, we're sitting at 175. Hey Han, how you doing? I thought you were going to bed. I thought you were going to bed, baby. But yeah, we are Phyllis to no. I know Tempest. We are Phyllis tonight. We're not fearless. We're Phyllis. Phil is not with us tonight. But hey, but look at that. We got a sub goal. We hit our sub goal of 175, so I got to push it up to 200. So now we're sitting in 25 subs shy of my weekly goal. But like I said, these are numbers I have not seen in well over a year, maybe even 2 years. But I mean, hey, here's the thing, Tempest. The thing is, the Ghost Hunters will be back next week. But I did want to do a little more Destiny, just to wrap things up. And then I'm going to go fall flat on my face because my morning started with a 5-mile run. And then I had 4 interviews today, and I've just been in and out of sleep all day. It's been pretty exhausting. Let me hydrate, and then we'll come back for, just to wrap things up a little bit more with the bounties. But let me put on some. Whoop, wrong one. Let me put on some Harris Heller, because Harris Heller is a little safer than playing Olympic themes, believe it or not. If we had another PC, yeah, I know, right, baby? I would have loved that. But another night. All right, let me take a quick break, and when we get back, just a little more Destiny, okay? So sit tight, everybody. thing about Destiny, though, to be fair, the thing about Destiny is that it's a different kind of fun. You know, there's a comfort level that I have with Destiny, whereas with Phasmophobia, it's all about my discomfort. I totally understand that. I totally get that. Yes, when I game in in Destiny, it is going to be a lot of elevated heart rates and tense situations that probably tonight I would probably be completely unhinged because I was actually having I am having a very good week. I'm glad you asked, Sam. I was going to tell you about that while I casually take care of some strikes. But first things first, I want to double check. Let's see. I got to go running with a bow. Earn 2 bronze medals from strikes, and that didn't work. I bet that one's broken then. Or is it just 2 random ones? Scout rifle final blows, and then rapidly defeated with a rocket launcher. I thought I had a scout, submachine gun, grenade launcher. Oh, fusion. Okay, just plain old fusion rifle, not linear fusion rifle. But the interviews that I did today, yes, they went exceedingly well in my opinion. I feel very very fortunate. And it was really it was a good day. It was definitely a good day. There are two specific gigs that I'm hoping to land. But what I was particularly pleased about with my interviews, Sam, was that there was one particular interview that I had where I honestly I could not have asked for it to go any better. I had to do a writing test for it, and they gave me 3 prompts, and one of the prompts, Sam, was a prompt on cybersecurity. So I basically took the script that I did for my recent quick take, and I just applied it to that, tweaked it, and I was done. So I really think it went well. So yeah, thank you very much, Professor, on the congrats. Now I'm playing the waiting game, and actually I'm going to be following up with one of them tomorrow. I'm just going to follow up with one of them, and just cross my fingers. You know, you just got to cross the fingers and hope that everything comes out okay. But yeah, I was breathing a lot easier. I was breathing a lot easier after this week, and I think that the ones that I did do. So I hear you, Professor. I do feel like that I came out of the box strong for everybody. There was only one interview that I was like, okay, but you know. All right, so it says here, earn 2 bronze medals from strikes. And then scout rifle blows, and then final blows with the bow or submachine gun. Then let me do this. Let me just try something. Let me just try something here, chat. Oh. Oh, maybe I don't have to worry about it because it says talk to Ava. I'll do this just to see. You know me, the completionist. Oh. It says... Shoot. There you go. Defeating combatants with class, grenade, or melee has a chance to generate more of power. Generate abilities to do more damage and recharge much faster. Elemental damage increases from guardian sources. Alright. But yeah, and the one that I did the writing test for, that's the one I think I really want. because I like mainly because of the title. I love the title, content director. I would love to get back into a director style position. Even though I was chief of communications at code.gov, it felt more like I was a director there, because I had a lot of authority, but I didn't have the final say. And I didn't really have a team. I was still a team of one. But yeah, I'd like to see that one come through. Although the one that I interviewed today, I had a really good interview with the individual. She was just a delight. She was a delight to talk to. Okay.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to you.
Ah. Did I happen to mention how much I love this rocket launcher? There you go. Pop them laurels. Ooh. Punch up again, boys. Punch up again. Shoot. Damn it. Oh crap, he's in. Ah, damn it. Forgot. I absolutely forgot. I only have 4 kills I need with this with this bow. I gotta get on with this bow here.
You willingly enter my Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus. You honor me.
The Halphus
May you meet
Electus.
a glorious death.
Doesn't that sound a bit like a? It almost sounds like it's an academic position for a court jester. The Halphus Electus. No funny, but you also have a PhD, so there we are.
My tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well.
0
die
kills.
quickly. All feel fear, Commander. Some learn from it, while others are ruled by it. Which are you?
I refused to bend the knee. What does that tell you?
Nice little Game of Thrones reference there. I refuse to bend the knee.
My warriors pledge themselves to the right of proving. Cut them down if you can.
It must be done.
With some bows, chat, it's a matter of patience. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's one. Come on, get up there. Get up there. There we go. Nice work. Nice work, team. Just gotta wait for this door to open up. Yep. Hi, guys. Boop. Ah! Fun, ain't it? Alright. Sorry, this I do love this thing. This thing is this Eyes of Tomorrow is probably one of the most fun weapons I think I've ever played with in Destiny. Absolute genius. Alright. Pushing along. The bow that I'm using is actually the Arsenic Bite. It is, and the only reason I'm not rocking it, I'm not rocking my like one of the exotic bows, like the Tiku's, is mainly because my exotic right now is the Eyes of Tomorrow. But this Arsenic Bite is actually Arsenic Bite is actually quite good. I'll double check that.
Such fun.
Let's see here. And it is, yes, the Arsenic Bite, and it has Rampage and Explosive Head. Problem is, I'm not seeing a lot of the Explosive Head goodness happening. There we go. Happened there. As I like to say, I really think that the right behind us. Yep, there he is. Come on, step out, step out. But yeah, the bows are always, in my opinion, like, if you're not good with a sniper, you might be good with a bow. Like Steve does not consider himself a good sniper, but he considers himself a very good bowman. And that's the thing, is that I think if you're rocking a bow, then there's a good possibility that you're gonna get a lot better at a sniper. Actually, I don't even need this bow anymore. But I haven't really had a respite yet to, can I grab it? Yeah, he's grabbing it. Alright. So let's see, so I picked up, this. And now I need Scout and Rapidly. Whoa. Whoa. Get it? I think I got him, everybody. I think I got him. Yeah, depending on the role, the Arsenic Bite can be one of the strongest. Can be one of the strongest bows you can get your hands on, Jen. Really, it's a very underrated legendary
enjoy
bow.
it?
Also, the Imperial
no
Needle,
pleasure in
which recently dropped. Again, all depending on
This
the
one act of
depending
barbarism
on the
will force
roll.
peace.
All right.
So be it.
Let me see here. Okay, scout rifle and
My
rapidly
champion's
deployed.
are ready, Kaito. Is yours?
Did I just get pulled ahead? I think I got pulled ahead. Or I did not get pulled ahead. I have 0.
Arise, my chosen! Fight for the glory of the Cabal!
Just keep the generator between him and me. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Whoa! Alright. Let me sprint through here. Ah! There he is. I've not seen one friggin' brick drop. I really want to see a brick drop here, chat. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. There we go. Yay. Whoa. Woo. Oh my god. Yikes. Oh wait, what am I doing? There we go. Boom. Woo!
Kaito,
Ha!
your champion falls.
I did not imagine this outcome. Your guardians have powers told of in the old stories.
Our vaults are full of relics from those who underestimated us. If you ever cross the Vanguard again, bring a bigger tank.
Alright. Oh, not too bad. That was actually a pretty evenly matched up there. Alright. Let's just see here real quick. just would like to see where I'm at with okay, so I did that strike. Now I should have. There we go. So it's the bronze medals from okay. All right. Unless I just picked that up. No. Oh, that's right. I might have just picked that one up. Are you kidding me? 8 out of 10. You're killing me, game. You're just killing me. All right. So what was this one? Oh, fusion rifle. That's right, fusion rifle. And there was a scout. Oh. Defeat combatants with scout rifles and strikes, precision with final blows, grants the most efficient progress, and then rapidly defeat. Yeah. Okay. Well, then we do it again. And then I go back in and I give out more laurels, right? Or give my or bank in my and I go and get some pinnacle gear from Ava. All right. Chad, I do hope you're having a good night. I certainly am. This is a nice, you know, this is the first time I've been able to stream for a bit. It's mainly because my mom is in town, and I wanted to make sure that I got in some time with mom before she would have to be. She's going to be going home on Saturday morning, so there will not be any stream on Friday night. I will be up tomorrow morning though for the Friday fun run, so you'll see me there. You'll see me for the Friday fun run, absolutely. But there will be no Philippus Freaky Friday because I wanted to make sure that, you know, clocked in some time with my mom. It's always a delight to have her in the house. And tomorrow I'm going to be making some ribs and smoking a chicken, so should be fun. Should be fun.
I've carved a nest deep into my shore. Destroy it. And I'll consider it a partial reparation of your debts.
Yep. And up here. Oh yeah, yeah. The weather is good enough where boom. Like I said, Imperial Needle, it took down that, took it, you know, 2 shots of it took that down, took that yellow bar ogre down immensely. So yeah, the Imperial Needle is definitely one that I feel like is highly overrated, or underrated, I should say. There it is. There you are. Ah, damn it! Oh, and someone's rocking the Telesto for their fusion. I love it. I actually should be using my yeah, I should be using the fusion rifle, I think. Ooh, hello. Boom. You're welcome. Hasta lasagna, don't get any on you.
registering an abnormal ether signature on that night.
Let me see here. I don't think I have a fusion rifle here. All right, which means I gotta shuffle some stuff around here. And my fusion rifle is here. Okay. Here we go. I'm not sure what this homeboy is doing over here, but oh, hello. Oh, there were some trolls here. All right. Ooh. Ow. Hang on. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Chavez. I know this ain't Outriders because my wife isn't here, man. You know, my better half, the one with better aim. I mean, would it really be Outriders if I was playing without my wife? I don't think so. Okay, here we go. All right, so we go. Ooh, I think that was a good shot. I can't tell if I'm hitting anything with my... Now that I hit. That I hit. Okay. That was almost a twofer. That was almost a twofer, chat. I could really go for a... Alright, is this homeboy picking it up? There he goes. What I could really go for...
She is.
I've never heard of a brood.
And how are you tonight, Chavez? Hope you're doing well.
Mission reports from the Helmet on Luna don't even mention them.
All right, are we going? I think we're moving forward here, chat. Yeah, we're moving forward. Oh, ow. I was just wondering if I was a little too close for for that, and I guess the answer is yes. They're getting along just fine. I'll just wait and see. Let me just, in the meantime, though, I gotta finish this strike and then fusion rifle blows. Okay, so now I need to focus on fusion rifle. All right, I will focus on the fusion rifle then. Ow! Floor is lava. Dude, you guys left the laurels all back here. Come on, guys. Come on. Alright, somebody just popped their super... Oh. Floor is lava. Ow, 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 ow. I'm doing 2 points of damage. That's cute. Alright. Anybody leave any laurels behind? No, not that go around. Okay, great. Ow. Huh. Oh my god, my... Oh, she sounds like she is landing so flat-footed. Oh, hey, boys. Pops! And here we go. So they're still having issues with those Outrider servers. That's something they gotta... That's something they gotta fix sooner than later, in my opinion. If they don't, the game's gonna have a lot of problems keeping people engaged. Oh! Floor is lava. Floor is lava. There's ammo. I need ammo. I need ammo. I need ammo. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna wrap this up. I guess, yeah, like that.
Spider, we cleared off the nest.
Wow.
Oh, so quickly. Well, if it was
There we
that
go.
easy,
There we
I
go.
don't think this counts towards your debts. I want a fair trade.
And I think that maxes
That
out my
wasn't the
bronze
agreement.
medals.
Oh, there was no agreement. It's a morsel.
It's a morsel.
Just considerations. Might and maybe.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's a, no. It is not. I don't think it's an issue specifically with the Xbox games. I do not think it's that. I think it really is. It really does come back to the Outrider servers. It's a U-Box. Would you stop, Chavez? No, it really has been a continuing problem. And it's funny. I just read the last thing I read about the good folks at Outriders was that it was they couldn't. It's funny how they were like, you know, people have been saying they just can't seem to catch a break because 1 minute they have the issue solved with people losing their inventory. And then they released a patch saying, "Hey, we fixed it. We fixed it. It's no big deal. We fixed it now." So people, but then the worst thing was that people who didn't have the problem, they wound up logging in, and they would have, and even people who didn't have the problem of the whole thing with inventory suddenly disappearing, they started having problems. So now Outriders is trying to fix the old problem, now fix this new problem, and then on top of all that, they're trying to see, here's the thing, Chavez. I actually got the Xbox 360, and that was what got me gaming again. I remember the first time I played Tomb Raider on 2013, Tomb Raider on Xbox. I'm like, oh my god, this is how far video games have come. Holy shit! And and then when I got Tomb Raider for the, and I rebought everything for PS4, because the selling point between me and the PS4 was between whether I was going to get an Xbox One or a PS4 was a game called The Order 1886, which was one of the exclusives they were talking about. And I said, well, if that's an exclusive, then I want to go full steampunk. I'm going to get this game. And man, that game was a shit show. The thing that saved it, the thing that saved that saved the PS4 for me was Destiny. Because man, I couldn't play. That game was broken on so many levels. So yeah. The visuals of the Order 1886 was amazing. The visuals on the Order 1886 were amazing, but man, the gameplay was a horror show. But that's what got me playing on PS4. But then then we played Disney Infinity, which turns out it wasn't. That was a real shame too. That was a real shame because man, I thought Disney Infinity was better than Skylanders. I really thought that Disney Infinity was better than Skylanders, and it was a shame. It was a shame that Disney stopped production on that, because I was really enjoying that with the daughter. But we haven't looked back since, and we've been really happy. We've been really happy with the Xbox. And now it's just a matter of well, as you know, it's a matter of getting to that PS5. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just your timing today really sucked. Oh man, did your timing suck today? But the interview went well. The interview went really well. I was very happy about that. I was really, really happy about it. And I'm going to be back. Speaking of the PS4, I am going to be back tomorrow with another Friday fun run, where I do something other than than Destiny, and that is going to be Ghost of Tsushima. And so I got the Holdfast covered helmet, and then I got the different cards. I could have gone for that gold medal.
Stay safe.
Season rank 174. Let's go.
Physical expressions
Let's go.
won't win a fight, but they feel good, and feeling good is better than not.
All right, so I got a ship that I won't care about. Great. Now let's see what the Bright Dust stuff is. I just want to see what the Bright Dust. What's for sale for Bright Dust? I gotta start earning my my Bright Dust again. Participation trophy. Oh. Flip and flex. All right. The half volley shell.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Looks like McEnroe. Looks like a McEnroe on a bad day. I know at one point I had this one. I know at one point I had that one, and I'm pretty sure I also had the Underdog at once upon a time. Yeah. Yeah. Not my favorite of ships. Not my favorite of ships.
Got it.
It just feels I feel like this year's Guardian Games is actually not too shabby.
How can I?
Now this the
Yes.
Pinnacle gear, I'm curious as to what the Pinnacle gear dropped at. Or as I call it, the one that looks like a controller. It does, it looks like a controller. Alright, just gonna pop that one. Ooh, 1307. Well, how about that? How about that? Grind them pinnacles, chat. Grind them pinnacles.
You don't look too banged up. Thanks. I'll be pulling for you, if I remember.
Okay.
Stock's always changing. Don't take too long.
So...
Show them that they can't mess with us.
I'm just trying to think of... No, I don't want to do that. Felt like I cleared a few triumphs. I did. Okay, I wasn't seeing things. Okay, so... Oh, I got the nail biter. That's nice. Oh, I got a silver medal. Okay. Go me. Platinum plated, earn a platinum medal. Alright. That's a pretty good night in my opinion. Complete strike contender cards with strikes of the daily focus. World-class point scorer. So this is the one where I get the color of speed. World-class point scorer. So I need to score points, and right now I've scored 39 out of 50, so 150, and then I get color of speed. Okay. Collect bronze, and you get a silver medal for collecting bronze. Complete all Guardian Games triumphs. So fight card Gambit, fight card Crucible, one fell strike.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
Catalyst, complete the Heir Apparent Catalyst quest. That's a gold medal. And, did I see? Participate in the closing ceremony. Extended Clipper. Defeat 100 combatants with machine guns. Oh, I gotta keep an eye on that. Defeat 15 Guardians in Crucible matches. I can do that. 15 Guardians in Crucible matches? It might take a while, but I can do it. One fell strike. Fight card. So Gambit focus, and then
I can work with this.
Contender cards and strikes the data focus. 1 out of 3. All right. I'm trying to see where. Whoa. I still like consoles well enough. Some games will spectrum rather. There's something games that can be built. Can be built to specs of rather than something that needs to be built to the game's specs. Frustrated by some of the things that go on with them. Like the issue with Sony's plan to shut down a bunch of the stores this year with little warning, postponed for the time being, and all the folks using bots to buy current gen consoles to resell, which has been an issue for computer parts lately. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Yeah. You know, I guess you take the good with the bad. And it is a shame that there are unscrupulous types out there that will basically say, yeah, we'll have bots that'll do X, Y, Z for you.
I won't forget everyone.
It sucks. It sucks that we are in the situation we're in, but at the same time, you just, you know, it was something that I remember Nick saying about hackers.
There's a lot we can do.
The biggest problem with hackers and corporations and things like that is that they are 2 steps behind everybody. And because you're 2 steps behind everybody, the best that you can. No. You're fine. You're fine there, Tempest. But what he was saying was that it's a shame because because the best you can ask for at the end of a day is a tie. You know, and that kind of sucks, but that's kind of it's kind of the way it is. All right. I think I have accomplished everything that I'm going to accomplish tonight. So you know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and start winding things down here a bit. But it was definitely a good night. Definitely a good night. At least I hope it was a good night for you, because it really felt like a good night for me. I love hanging out with you all. It's always a delight. And you know, the love you're showing the stream, that always means the world to me as well. So I appreciate that too. But tomorrow morning, later on, you know, around 8 o'clock, I should be back, and I'll be back here playing a little. Playing a little Ghost of Tsushima with you all. So I hope you'll come back in and join me for that. And it was not, now granted, for those of you who are hoping for a different kind of ghost, those of you who are hoping for Phasmophobia, do not worry, that will be back next week. I can guarantee you, well, I shouldn't guarantee you, I have no idea, but I trust our fearless leader to get us back in with Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima, damn it, that's tomorrow morning with Phasmophobia. Normally I've got my shit together, but man, this morning I am just this evening I'm all over the place. This morning, you know, it has been a day. It has been a week. I tell you what, it's been a week. So let's see who's on. Let's see who's on tonight. Problem is, I know Raven Armed is probably going to be wrapping up. So let me see if Rain is still up to shenanigans. Rain is a blast. Oh, hey, you have a good night too, Sam. You have a good night too. But don't anybody go anywhere, because I'd love to send the love to somebody, and I just want to make sure Rain is playing. Yep, she's playing. This is Rain, everybody. If you have not seen Rain play, one, she's wicked good. She's one of those people who's just wicked good at gaming, and and she is just an absolute delight to watch. It doesn't matter what she's playing. She's always a blast. So let's raid Rain, and that's bringing the rain. And remember, if you're not following her, make sure to give her a follow when you get there. But thank you everybody for all the love tonight. Thank you so much for the tips and bits and subs and hosts and auto hosts and all the support that you show this stream. And thank you especially for giving me numbers this month that I have not seen in a long time. Just to restate that, we're sitting at 175. We got a 200 goal, and we got a few more days in the week left. And I got nothing but confidence in you all, because you all have been killing it this April, and it means the world to me. All right, thanks everybody. I will talk to you all later. You have a great night. See you later in the morning. And it's going to be Ghost of Tsushima with the Friday Fun Run. Until then, have a great night. Peace.